Look at that. What? You again is dead? Not allowed.
Want to get going?
Oh, you forgot about the big suck? Damn. No, I don't think they're gonna add anything to the game, like monster-wise. Ever realize that the cat is training itself in pottery? Yeah.
Hey! Right on time.
I have millberries in your radial. I don't have millberries in my radial either. I just do it off of the item bar. I usually just hover them when I fight Val. Both like speedrun and casually. Cool, you cat. With the Orochi Kirin, the only thing from the leak we didn't get. Yeah. Considering that Gore's entire shtick is Yeet ecosystem, pretty sure he's a viable choice for Rise, considering Rise plot. I mean, they're gonna do that on Magnamalo though, right? It would undershadow Magnamalo if they added Gore for that plot, so I don't think we'll see it in Rise. Yeah, it was like
On the way to base. The small monsters.
Pallet goes around a pottery scam on the Kulus, yeah.
Saw them somewhere around here. Want to check it out?
It's like, I lurked your stream today.
Rule number 2. The commission's
How was it? How was it not using mic and like chatting in chat?
Want to get going?
Core for Rise U lore? Maybe. But I don't think they'll do it in Rise. It'll undershadow Magnamalo and Calamity. Whatever that is.
Ready your weapon before attacking. Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon is drawn. Be careful.
You killed Safi Jiva today? Nice.
You'll generally want to keep your weapon sheathed. Hey!
Mabby! What up?
And mix it with a potion
Third, how are you?
Mega potions.
How many places to chat, but it works well enough? Yeah, fair enough.
Let's see how you hold up when you're on your own.
I'll mark gathering sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
That's 2. These guys should try to run.
They're on the run. Don't let them get away. Grab all the monster materials you can. And use them at the smithy. Keep it together, okay?
1914, not bad.
Okay, let's head home and report back to the old man.
You and Banjo joined up? Nice. Yeah. No, I saw you guys using the Discord. That's exactly what it's there for. I'm really glad you guys did that. Stop playing World After Seething. Rip. Mabs, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I hope you are being safe. Yeah, you've been gone for a minute, but like I understand you guys had the monsoons, right? Turd, I appreciate that lurk. Stop playing GU after you got to G4. Yeah, a lot of people usually stop around that point. I stopped playing GU when this game came out, so. I appreciate the lurk insanity. Good luck getting food. It's all good now. Everything's neat and tidy. Thanks for asking. Good. Yeah, no. Being in the northern hemisphere, we call them, or I don't know. Yeah, I guess it is a northern hemisphere thing, isn't it? We call them hurricanes over here. But I understand the cleanup and the scare and the flooding and all of that. Like, shit's not fun. No, Nuggy, you're fine. I please, like, I'm more than happy. I am probably gonna get it this weekend, and I'm looking forward to it. All right, where the fuck is Gunlance? I need to increase the power of my wax, because I don't think I'm going to be using shelling that much. Everyone's going to die because Bayo can't find Gunlance.
Hey there, partner.
They didn't like Warriors games? I never really liked Dynasty Warriors. Yo, Rhino Waffles! Whoa, those supposed to be big waffles. Thank you so much for that follow. No, I like Warriors games. I liked Hyrule Warriors, the first one. I never really played any of the other ones though, because I've always felt like the games kind of appealed towards whatever like franchise they were built in, right? And so once I saw that there was one for Hyrule Warriors, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try this and we'll see if I enjoy it. I played the shit out of it on Wii U, and then
Okay, our job is to
and
follow
just kind of like, you know, that was about it.
Recently, their numbers
Thank you for the good luck. You know. Oh, you know you? Wait, what? You know you? Thank you for the good luck. Dragon Quest Warriors was fun.
There we are.
I never got into Dragon Quest, so I would not know. Oh, that's dead. I think this is definitely going to be no shelling. Because yeah, this is wide, isn't it? I have two shells. Pretty sure that's wide.
All right. Let's look for
Never got into Dragon Quest either, but gave the Warriors one shot, and you enjoyed it? Hell yeah. Still sad that Fire Emblem Warriors was low-key disappointment.
The endemic life around here can come in handy during
Most important question of all, when are you going to become a VTuber? When someone can animate a bagel avatar for me? Probably then.
Good work.
Holy shit, that was fast. 23.
Wait. Hey.
I didn't think you'd take that seriously. A bagel with a pomp avatar. Yes. Yeah, who wants to pay for that to get animated? Because that shit's expensive. Rajong is here. Uh-oh. I will say this though, Nuggy, that like Fire Emblem is probably one of the most marketable like game franchises out there, even though it has like such a poor Western presence until recently. But day one of asking Jao to say, "Hey everyone, it's Bao Jagle." I've said that before. Let me get my credit card. All right, Llama.
Gotcha.
Though, like for me, it'd be more of a joke. I have to let my handsome good looks carry me, right? Because like I'm not funny, I'm not witty, I'm like really bad at video games, right? You know, I gotta let my boyish charm and handsomely good looks carry me through streams, right? Because without all of the without just, you know, how pretty I am, I'm pretty sure none of you guys would be here. I'm just saying. Shut your whore mouth. You're good looking and charismatic. That's it. That's all you got. Yeah, I mean, like I barely agree with the charismatic thing.
You're less likely to lose sight of a monster if you use the target camera.
All right, good. It still hit.
Gunlance is a close range weapon that also fires shots.
Yeah, because that only does 218, so we're not doing that. We're just gonna do this loop.
You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the perfect moment, then fire. Watch out when a monster's enraged. Remember to hold off on your claws.
Seriously? What was that, like, vectoring? Didn't make any sense.
Look, the monster's almost done for. Chances are it'll retreat to its nest to recuperate. The monsters are running away. Use the scout flies as a guide and they'll lead you right to it. That's a piercing part. Powerful type of slinger ammo. That's able to pierce the pitch.
Dude, what the actual fuck? Alright, let's try again. Like, I can't... All of my routing is just absolutely ruined if that happens, so we're gonna try again. Like, all of the routing is ruined if that happens. You ever a monster and you get hit with a pierce pod to re-aggro, and then you re-aggro, and then you immediately de-aggro again, and then you just never re-aggro again? That's just like the programming of the game saying, "Hey, we know how we operate, but fuck you." Like, that's just dumb. I hate that. That's so annoying. That's literally the most obnoxious thing ever. All right. Exclamation raffle. To join the raffle, name the hunter of the Palico.
Sisters and brothers of the Fifth Fleet, it's time. I'll keep.
No, you didn't.
Never was much with words.
Ellie, just enter again. Why? Because the run died.
There's no turning back.
Those names died.
The next ground your feet will touch.
We killed the run because bad game is bad.
If any of you.
Why'd run die? Because Jogris ran away from me. I shot it 4 times with Pierce Pod, and it just never re-aggroed. So
Very well.
usually you would stick with the names if I kill the run because I fucked something up. I messed nothing up there. The game just decided to not give me a bone. And also, don't challenge me. I decided to do the names again. So like, it's free. Just enter again. Maybe you'll win again. Exclamation raffle, join the raffle, name the hunter of the Palico. Like, I mean, it's okay. Way better monster than Jogris, thank you. Here, and Kira, I'll do this for you. You're fucking cute? No, you. Whoops, spelled that wrong. Should we get the W again and name the hunter butt plug? Nope. Nixon that one. Exclamation raffle to join the raffle, name the hunter of the Palico. I'm gonna close it here soon, like once this cutscene's over. There you go, Kira, I changed it. Now it says Slimer.
Yo!
Did you hear?
We're almost there. You ready to grab this new world by the horn?
Saya 1124. Welcome on in. Get in that.
Feels like
Want that like right here?
join the commission.
Yeah, that's good. Turtle.
So, nervous?
Carl Frederick is dead. Sad rave. Yes, it's very true. I murdered him
Anything could happen
in
to
cold
us,
blood.
but Hey, that's happened.
Hey,
I can't hear out of my ear. No, I can't. It's deaf.
So are we.
Blue waffle. Nope.
Hey,
Not that one either.
what's your name?
All right, close the raffle in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The raffle is now closed. Oh, where'd my mouse go? There we go. All right, picking winners. Pro Cow Gaming and Lely. See, look at that, Lely. Did not name it butt plug. Look at that. I told you just to enter again and you'll probably win again. And look at that. Fucking rigged. Name it Poo Poo. Nope, not that one. Pro Cow, where are you at? I need a name. Po plug? No. Try again. You get one more try. I want to name the cat Dave Meowthews. That's a good one. Karl Heinz. Are these just random German names? Whittle Purr. Yeah, I'll do that. The fuck is this guy? German football executive and former professional player. Zhao's PP is dead. Sad rave. It always has been. I gotta do my due diligence, man. Whoops. Zhao's a proud owner of a small peepee. You're goddamn right. Look how that cat looks. You gonna buy it, Turtle? You actually won't. You won't buy it right now and start streaming it. You won't literally buy it right now, set up OBS, and start streaming it. You actually won't. You think you'll call my bluff? We'll just oh. Whittle purr. That's a cute name. Carl Heinz has to avenge his brother's death. Wait, is that how brothers work? They have the same first name? All right, let's try this again in 3, 2, 1, go! Bagel, I did it. What'd you did? You have 3 games so far in your cart. Anything good?
So, how about a toast?
Well, I just get a notification that says the Alaskan turtle has gone live. Weird.
To the A-list and the commission.
Works like that in Sweden, at least. Fair enough. Put a butt plug in the monster's butt. Oh, good job. You did it.
So, tell me.
Just got that too.
The Elder Drag is much
Hades,
like
Doom
Mr.
Eternal, and Borderlands 3.
Universe for
Borderlands
some reason.
3. That's a good pickup. Hades is on sale. How much? Oh, let me look at my Steam wish list right now. Where's my Steam?
After
Where's my
running a research
Steam app?
mission
There it
for
is.
40 odd years, the guild's itching for an answer.
$20? Still too
The
much,
Fifth
man.
Fleet's got the best shot at cracking this case, and I agree.
Keep it down. Hey,
Do
speaking
you guys
of,
not have an autofill for this?
A-listers usually operate in teams of 2. Have you
What's happening?
your partner yet?
Yeah, use my eyeballs, man. Come on. All right, thanks. $20 for Hades? You don't think that's worth it? Gee,
Listen to
come
that.
on, just log me into the fucking thing.
Rough out there. The waves are picking up. That's gotta mean
I have no idea what my Steam password is. Turtle, what's my Steam password?
you're on the A-list, right?
Never mind, I got it.
Meowdy-doo.
Store. I'm not psychic, but I do have pretty good ears. Ah, put her there.
I happen to be an A-lister myself.
For 2069, shit. Sorry, don't tell everyone. Will the Wisp is $15. Star Wars Squadron's $24. Ooh. Death's Gambit, it's $8. Carrion's $15. New Super Lucky's Tale is $30. I still don't think that's worth it. Fall Guys is $16. I think that train is gone. Yeah, Hades $20. Going Under is $16. Windbound is $23. But after watching Kira play, I don't think I'm into it. Gunlance Pog, yeah, Tor. I love the name of hentai games. Yeah, do you really? I still can't get over that it's just called, it's a sniper game called H Sniper, and the H stands for hentai, and it's just busty women running around shooting each other in the head with rifles. Melty's Quest, ill. Why are we talking about porn games on Steam, on Twitch? I don't think we can do that. All right, we're done talking about porn games. Numbers of Fall Guys have dropped a lot? Oh, I have no idea, but I mean, I don't care to play it, to be honest. DLC is the best dating sim. I don't think it's a dating sim. Isn't it like a psychological horror game? Wonder where Horny Police is, aka Superboy? Probably around.
Anybody there?
I now need to tell you about the people called Carl Heinz.
Hey, it's you!
Yeah.
Look what happened to the ship.
Wolverine, we've fallen for this trap before.
We have to do something.
Gunlance, yeah, Duke. How are you?
It's not safe here.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think people are just playing it like as much anymore. I think it was a good a good distraction for a couple months, right? Like I think it had like a good 3 months, and that's about it. I think a lot of the internet hype got kind of stolen from Among Us. I think Among Us is definitely better content. I think Among Us is definitely more of a community fun streaming game, which makes it much more popular.
Watch yourself.
I think Fall Guys is very detached. Okay, he didn't fuck it up. You lurking now? No problem, Mabs. Thank you so much for that lurk. You good? I'm glad you're good. Party police are offline. Not again. Don't hit me. Damn it, I don't care. You know what else is very fun community games? Bagel Box. I mean, what? No, we don't play with my box. Fall Guys was a fun party game, but we all returned to our base nature in Among Us, where we get to kill our fellow man. I don't think it's a good party game though, right? You can't make like custom rooms of just like 20 people. I think it would have been a lot more successful if they made private lobbies. You couldn't win crowns, you won like pseudo crowns, right? But you can't play General Jousting on stream. I know, the best party game. Go lurk for a bit. Gotta beat Ruiner and Nergigante to get rid of your MR cap. I believe in you, Fizzy. You got this. Good luck. Have fun. I have returned. You seem to have gone backwards. Yeah, Great Jogris deaggroed from us and just ran away, so I just reset. So you need to carry me still? Probably. Grim definitely needs to. There's another streaming platform you can? Probably. Just do it on YouTube Gaming. I'm sure that's fine. No, but like, I think if the multiplayer interactiveness of Fall Guys was easier, and like you could just play with more people, it would have been much more successful. Used to think Baroth was hard. Baroth is hard. Once on our world PvP, but it's only Clutch Claw. Oh, I see. I'd play it. You streamed Monhun yesterday, or not yesterday? Was it yesterday? Did we raid you yesterday? No, Zesty Daddies. When was that? Saturday. All right, Brim, I gotta ask, what's the bee meme? I gotta ask. I'm boomering. I'm turning full fucking boomer over here. It's a thumbs up.
Looks like we're right around here. The Research Commission's base of operations is here. This is where our ship was.
How much do I have to squint to see it?
For now, I think it would be best if we make our way to base. The map should help us find.
It's a thumbs up. I didn't see that. It's worse than a boomer question. I didn't. It's just a B. How the fuck was I supposed to figure that out? God damn it.
Look, the Research Commission's headquarters.
Oh, Lord in heaven,
Come on,
Lily.
let's get going.
Physician, gunner, runner, guitar player, Austrian politician, German politician, bishop, German cyclist, German footballer. There's 3 of them. Football referee, New Zealand actor, German television actor, German hockey player, and German boxer. That's a lot of them.
If you lose sight of me, just follow the scout.
Maybe I'll stream Monhunt when I get back from visiting your mom this weekend. Hell yeah. Or maybe I'll say fuck Monhunt and play Phasmo instead. I mean, like, play what you want, right? Play what you're having fun with. I think that's the key nowadays, especially for Monster Hunter streamers right now, because the game is kind of slowing down, but it depends on like how you pace yourself with it or how you approach it, right? People are still going to be playing World because other people are not going to be preparing for Rise, but tell you where you're training. Yeah, fair enough. And tag. Auto sheath, manual C sheath. Type 2, focused to target, all monsters to large, default, down 1 please. There we go. When the monsters on the ground and my Wormstate Blast lands on the Dan wing and not the head. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to aim. Okay. Let's put by next stream. I will have enough points for split rename. I think I'm gonna get rid of it, Grim. I was talking about it earlier. but I think I'm going to be getting rid of it because it is just too tedious for me to keep up with. It was a really good idea in theory if my splits just weren't different files every single stream, but in practice, it just is just becoming a lot more obnoxious. Old lady at the Facebook garage sale group I'm in is trying to sell Ronnie the Sailor Bear, a Beanie Baby, for $500. It's $10. She thinks fucking boomer ass everything old has value. No, you know it's a $500 Beanie Baby is the Turn of the Millennia Beanie Baby that my mother still has. Actually, I don't even think that one's worth $500 anymore.
Okay, let's go.
I think it'd be more annoying than the hat change, though. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think this one's annoying. This one's just tedious. I'm going to name the Nergy, split them all. I know. I get that, but I think I'm going to change them back to more recognizable, either like puns or just like alternative names, like I've had them. Ronnie has a special place in her heart, evidently, yeah. Man, it's hard to get a Safi run done. Yeah, you need a good group of people to like do that with.
Hey.
Get hit by Val's snot bombs during his Poofer Nova, they give you a sub pin. Ew. I mean a sub pin. Surprised any of the Beanie Babies held its value, honestly. It's like one of those weird collector things, right? Like people are just weirdly enough willing to pay that much money for just bullshit.
Just look at this game.
Makes no sense.
It's like nature meant
When you
for us
get knocked to the ground and get up after a while, I see.
I like it.
One time, I was probably going to complete Shader Supernova twice in a row. Yeah.
The rest of the
That's what happens when you don't get her attention. Right on time? I've reset one run so far, Sin. It's very unfortunate. 30 minutes in. Reset to Great Jogress because he just de-aggroed and ran away.
I need to tape up your shoulder. Hold still for a bit.
Yeah, soon we'll have soloable Safi. It's in like 2 weeks. We'll have soloable Safi. Soloable Safi. So that'll be fun.
We were starting to sweat bullets.
You scared us. We were talking about going out to look for you. All's well that ends well.
Hey, we need a hand. Sorry.
Come on.
Catch you later.
I also need to do Safi soon. Probably do some on Friday. We will do Safi Hoonts. And others.
The name says it all.
Look at all the people.
I need to get my Blast Greatsword for the good, the not BFB Frostcraft build, because BFB Frostcraft is like 85% affinity. Not a fan.
This is the beating heart of the commission. Wait here a second.
Need LeBeaus? Oh, same, yeah. I feel like the YouTube company cranked out too many in a short time and it tanked the value of the brand. Oh, no, oh, excuse me, YouTube. Thai. Yes, the Thai company cranked out too many and tanked the brand. No one wanted them anymore. Even no one was coming out every other day, yeah. I mean, like, there were, like, some good. There were some good ones, but that's about it. You be down for some Safi? Yeah. Tube you, yeah.
Okay.
Peanut butter and apple is so simple yet so good. I feel that insanity. Oh my gosh, my mom made Thanksgiving dinner still. So we aren't doing anything for Thanksgiving. They actually went out in the boat. And they're just gonna go spend like a couple nights out in the boat instead of doing Thanksgiving this year. My mom made Thanksgiving dinner still, and like gave some to like me and my stepdad's parents.
Next is the smithy.
And they took some for themselves on the boat. But like she made a whole ass Thanksgiving dinner, like a whole ass turkey, mashed potatoes, homemade gravy, like all of that stuff. And it was it's just so much. It was so much food, but she gave me a shit ton, so it's gonna last me like 3 or 4 days. BFB Frostcraft works best with triple affinity augment, though. I mean, yes, it does, but then you don't have health augment, and then you can't like reset peak performance or just, you know, live in general. What does BFB stand for? Black Fatalis Blade.
Here's our smithy.
It's the Fatalis Greatsword, and it's just shortened to BFB.
You'll be here a lot.
So Sin, you're right? Like triple affinity augment, yeah, for fights that you don't need to, like that you aren't worried about having your peak turned off all the time. Oh, but if you don't have that affinity augment, you're really not resetting peak performance, and it just kind of like
Wanna get going?
isn't great. Best part about Thanksgiving dinner is leftovers. Yeah. No, so like that was my dinner tonight, right? Like I started my Thanksgiving dinner tonight, so I had like mashed potatoes and a little bit of turkey and stuffing. Oh, it's so good, man. I can't say that.
Hey, over there.
City that doesn't exist. LOL. Just named a turkey Clive. Hell yeah. Love your Fatalis GS with AT Volcana. I mean, yeah, it's great, but it's 85% affinity, right? Like, I like it, but I don't think it's the best it could be. So I want to try it. I want to try it without that. Health augment can be replaced since you sheath constantly. I mean, like, yes and no. Like think about this, and because like if you shoulder through an attack and you take chip damage, now your peak performance is gone.
Thank you, sir.
Like while you're trying to set up a TCS, right? Like, I just feel like getting that first hit to refresh is just a lot better. Chaos Cat. That is a Bob Ross cat. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, but I get what you're saying, right? I just feel like against things like Fatalis, Teostra, like the things that people are speedrunning right now, even like Xenogre, right? I feel like the Safi Frostcraft would be better than BFB Frostcraft. That's just my opinion, right? I guess like there are other things that you can go for, like latent power and I guess just latent power in its own.
Over here.
Someone say Solo Safi. Yeah, Solo Safi is going to be coming out December 4th. Try to fight a Safi session? Do it. Found a Safi session? Pog.
We've placed some basic gear for you.
Wonder how it will work? I mean, it's just going to be an HP scaling. That's it.
Suits you.
Tackling FC costs FC meter and weakens TCS. You're right. It also saves you from being hit. And like, I'm just saying, like, not every moment would be like, yeah, tackle through it. Like, you wouldn't. Like, if you don't have pods or something like that. But I'm not saying like it's perfect for every situation. I'm just saying like for the way that I've been playing the weapon, I feel like the Safi Greatsword would be better. Because like what I'm using Frostcraft Greatsword on is Teostra. So like there's the constant fire burn. And the like getting set on fire, right? Like fire active fire mode is just a constant drain on your health. I feel like health augment's just really helpful on that, and not having to pop a max potion constantly. Right, I mean, like, there's just like different situations, but I'm also thinking like not speedrunning too. Like, I'm just kind of like thinking out loud for just in general. Like, you can make BFB good, but I just really feel like casually still playing like health augment still really good. Cause like I know you're approaching this from like a speedrunning like perspective and a speedrunning mindset, but like that's really not where I'm at. The only quest that I'm like trying to like really speedrun per se is just like the Teo cash quest, right? Because I'm trying to get that under sub 5 with Greatsword. But I'm still like using wall bangs and shit like that. So it's not like I'm just really bad with the weapon, but I just feel like, you know, hitting a TCS for like 1200 versus like 2000 just because of 85% crit, it just really sucks. And because of the constant burn and all of that, I just really value health augment.
A pack
of Jagras.
So I wanted to try it with the Safi one.
Let's see how you hold up when you're on your own.
I'll mark gathering sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
They're on the run. Don't let them get away. Grab all the monster materials you can. You can use them at the smithy.
4 seconds faster, Pog.
Okay. Let's head home and report back to the old man.
Like a lot of the raw attack isn't that bad. For what? This for Gunlance? No, it's real good. With that, yeah, it's because of the difference in crit, right? Like not critting on a TCS versus critting on a TCS is like 800 damage. Because you only have 85% affinity with health augment. I'm thinking that the Gunlance speedrun, yes, is going to be Slaplance until we get to Elders, in which case I think we're going to include a little bit of wide shelling. Offensive guard, but it'd be janky. I've been seeing people like play around with the idea. Like offensive guard SNS is like kind of a thing too, which is I think is really neat. Great, you reset the run, so I was very confused. We were fighting little chakras. Me too. If I can make that chess piece again, I'll be really happy. With non-crit, non-peak, still does over 1500. I mean,
Listen up.
like, if I have certain things procced, sure, yeah. Like, I'm just saying that, like, my difference was, like, between 1200 and 1500, and you're taking, like, into assumption that we have exactly the same conditions. Why wide versus normal? This is the Defender Gunlance is a wide shelling lance. So if we want to use shelling, we have to play wide style, but it's going to tear through our sharpness, so I don't think we're going to do that. Yeah, because in base game, Pink Rathian was still the best normal Gunlance.
Hey there, partner.
But like, well, I could also be wrong on my numbers, right? Like, but just like, I do not see any reason in like being like, well, I get 1500. Like, sure, probably. I don't know. It might be the difference between 1500 and 2000. Like, but all I'm saying is that is a 8 to 500, you know, damage gap because of 85%, and I want consistency over like complete, you know, DPS. You restarted. What happened? Great Jagras de-aggroed from the area and just ran away.
Our job is to call a certain number of Castodon. Recently, their numbers have been getting out of hand.
Oh, GGS. What does that mean?
Going?
Please give me. I don't know what that means.
There we are. Those, my friend, are Kester. Let's see you take them out on your own.
Really could have used the blast proc there.
Be careful. Not bad.
OG Greatsword? Oh, offensive guard Greatsword would need item prolonger for what?
All right.
For what specifically? Like why item prolonger?
The Castodon are the least of your worries. There are a lot bigger monsters lurking.
Yeah, see how we only have two shells? I don't even think I'm gonna get like magazine or artillery. I mean, I don't know, maybe I could. Alright, let's do some thinking. Magazine and artillery, and then we switch to wide play style. Definitely slower. Well, 23-37. That's fine.
Wait. Hey, come here.
Offensive guard is affected by it. Oh, seriously? Interesting. That's pretty cool, actually. I mean, yeah. Then like, item prolonger wouldn't be too bad. Like, isn't it like the hard? Isn't there a hard item prolonger that gives 3 points in it?
Look at those Kestodon.
I already see the Nami set bonuses too. Ooh, interesting. Sin, I want you to craft this offensive guard greatsword build. I really do. Because I want to make a list of like meme builds We're getting there with them. Because I've been just kind of like coming up with just the most asinine stuff that I possibly can. That's kind of like jank that really doesn't work. And trying to utilize it. So one of those things is Frostcraft Switch Axe, which is not good, but I wanted to make them channel point redemptions.
Call your friends for help. Go to the menu and select SOS
I'm gonna make a meme build
players.
soon. What is it? What's it gonna be?
You're going to need friends when you go up against some of the tougher monsters. In order for the
But yeah,
scout
Frostcraft Switch Axe, not great.
we need to keep finding traces of it, like footprints, for example.
You can't TCS of a blocking like CB or Lance. No, I mean like that's true. But yeah, you would 100% need it because it would wear off by the time that you would like sheath and then go back into it or whatever. Thousand Dragons only bow. That's kind of dependent on the slinger stuff though. I mean like I guess it's feasible.
You're less likely to lose sight of a monster if you use the target camera.
That was good timing. Okay.
Gunlance is a close-range weapon that also fires shells. Find an opening and down your prey with wireless fire. You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. For the perfect moment, then fire.
Does Gunlance have a burst? I'm trying to remember.
Watch out when a monster's in range. It's better to hold off on your claw until things calm down.
I don't think it does.
Oh boy, that monster's really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
Land your claw on a monster with grapple tubes.
You've got to be kidding me.
That's a piercing pot, powerful type of slinger ammo. That's able to pierce the thick shell of monsters.
It did it again.
Look, the monster.
Like, what is this?
Chances are it'll retreat to its nest to recuperate.
Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know how to recover from this. Alright, let's see if I can just get the gathering in. But like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't get it, man. It's so upsetting that it's like that close. I guess I have to flash. Yeah, I can get at least all of the gathering in, but I won't be able to set up the radial, which I can do on Baroth. Oh no, I'll have to do it beforehand. All right, I'll do it in Astera. I have 10 seconds. I only need 4 things to set up. All right, that's all we need set up for right now. It's annoying. It's like really annoying. So I guess I would have to flash.
I think we got a lead.
But it's definitely just easy just to do slap lance there. Like it's definitely faster just to do slap lance. Because I'm only getting 18 damage off of the shell, and that's gonna tear through sharpness.
Maybe.
I'd probably get like
Let's check
I'm gonna
it
guess
out.
like 22 if I used burst. Like I could do like burst, stab, reload, burst, stab, reload, or something like that. Can you burst out of a, or it would be like what? Wide play lance, wide play style is like burst, stab, reload, burst, stab, reload. So I can still benefit from attack.
You're right.
So maybe I'll do that. But I think after Zora 1, I'm going to switch playstyles into...
Something's got him agitated.
Into the wide playstyle, because I can get Artillery 1, potentially Artillery 2,
Heck is that?
and
I've never seen
magazine.
anything
You think it's from Zoran?
Because it doesn't incredibly benefit for magazine. I only need 2 shells,
like that.
really.
First.
So maybe I won't even go magazine. Maybe I'll just go artillery, yeah. It's like magazine wouldn't necessarily be needed because with wide shelling you can only do 2. I guess you could do 3. Because if you're poking in between, you can do 3. So I could like poke, 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 like poke, explosion, poke, explosion, poke, explosion. I beat Ruiner with a Blast Switch X first try. Oh hell yeah!
I see.
You using the Teostra Switch X?
Want to get going?
No, it is one of my favorite ones in
Once the
Master
camp is
Rank.
set up, you can go after that puke puke.
The Acidic Glavinus one is better by raw, but the Teostra one I think has better sharpness. Thank you for that, Lurkazuri. Homework time, I believe in you. Oh, Raging Bracky. No, yeah, okay. You're doing fantastic then. Yeah, Raging Bracky one's like meta. I figured you wouldn't have done that yet, just having done Ruiner.
Let's get this expedition underway. Meet me at the gate. For this expedition, we need to head to the ancient forest.
Thank God someone does it, I don't. I mean, you can do it. Stuff Siege reminds you why you don't play with randoms. Agreed. Yeah, I just can't do it. Can't do it. Yup. I don't know why that works. I don't know why that works.
Let's look for the campsite.
Anjanath. Y'all, did we go for early scale?
Site first, or if you're lost, open up your map or use your scout flies to track me.
I don't think early scale is really going to be necessary for this thing.
Whenever you leave the base without
It's a 30-second time loss
you'll go on an expedition. There's no time limit or cap on how many
to potentially gain more time just like out of pure DPS. I think the sharpness will help, so maybe we'll do it.
Hey, partner!
Sending a monster flying into the wall will leave it wide open to attack.
Scale? Fang! Alright, well, we just lose time there. Alright, I'm gonna peace out for now. Maybe back later. Good luck with the stream. Hey, thank you so much, Insanity. We'll see you later. Without item prolonger, lasts 12 seconds. It takes 11 to do full. Oh, it takes 11. So it's impossible to proc offensive guard and still get the TCS. Damn. Yeah, so there's not doable. Oh well. What about wait, hold on, from charge slash to second charge slash, or is that the slinger charge? What about charge slash slinger burst to TCS? Like a level 1 charge slash slinger burst to a level 3 TCS. How long does that take?
You can assign a target destination for your scout flies on the map.
Well, if we don't take care
Oh,
of
you
that
just need...
fast,
Oh, without item prolonger.
Oh, yeah.
So you would need item prolonger. I see, I see. Oh, okay. Ooh, so there is something here. Oh, that's right. I don't have that set up yet.
to return to base from an expedition,
And I won't.
open the wildlife map and switch to the world map. Then select Astera. The monster stopped. Hit it with your claw.
Let's report our findings to everyone.
Man, this weapon does not like dropping pods. Alright, first one.
Nice job hunting the Kuruyaku. Select Astera from the world map so we can go home.
Yeah, it's just Slaplands, y'all. Should I do a Savia Siege alone? No. You really can't. It's scaled to 4 players always. Strong charge slash slinger burst. I'd have to test, but I'm at work until 11. Oh, I see. I know it takes less time overall by 8k. How much less? Oh, so that might be possible.
Don't let me down.
How are you today?
You've done well. We're the ones to get it done.
The fifth has
A Chubal. You're not here? What are you talking about? We're talking about offensive guard greatsword and if it can work.
Hey there, partner.
Only for a little bit? No problem. How are you doing, Achubal? I hope you've been well. December 4th, yeah. It's next weekend. I'm doing good. Doing good. We're getting through some weird growing pains with Gunlance because the weapon doesn't like to drop pods. So it's just going to be some strange stuff throughout the run. I think if I was shelling, it would want to. But the shelling damage just isn't going to really get any better. And shelling early just doesn't feel right.
If you're clever, you can use the slinger to distract monsters.
You guys will notice that with my play style of Gunlance, I will never use this shield. What did I just fucking do? Wait, it... Oh, I thought it ate the worm steak.
Now's your chance.
But I like 100% clicked the wrong buttons. Grizz! I gotta wait for Grizz to get out of the dreaded ad. Oh my gosh, Grizz, thank you so much for the raid. Yum. Oh, we saying yum? What are we saying yum for? Pokemon in Devil's First Crusader, you coming in off the raid? Everybody coming off the Grizz raid. Hi, my name is Jal Bagel. I speedrun this game. This is a first attempt at Gunlance in the speedrun. I'm waiting for this Puke to drop a pod. There we go. There's one. Super armor because it's free. We don't have a slinger burst, so I'm just gonna have to keep beating the shit out of it. Do I have a mod that can give me a shout out for Grizz? That's it, Rick. You're getting capped.
Your health will gradually drop. Use it as soon as possible.
Alright. We make that. But yeah, hi. My name is Jal Bagel, and I speedrun this game like way too much. Welcome on in. Item pouch. This. It's been a kind of a weird speedrun, so bear with me. I think the pods aren't dropping because you're missing the 45 hit zone value with the slaps. If you don't hit a good part, it's good for Wex. You might be right, and I'm used to playing with other weapons that hit a lot more. So it's definitely possible. Don't have a lot of viewers and haven't run in a while, but I'm glad to see send a few. Hey, Grizz, it's no problem at all. Thank you so much. Were you playing Monster Hunter tonight?
You've done well.
Like, dude, raid's big or small, I appreciate it.
All right, it's time to begin the Elder Dragon investigation. Make sure you know what you need to do.
Hell yeah. Were you speedrunning tonight?
So now we need to protect the scholars. Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
Guiding Lance leveling? Oh, nice. Kill some baddies? Hell yeah. Are you gonna get back into running again soon? Been shaving a lot of time off. Runs down to 4 hours now. Monster TKM's really close to the first sub 4 hour. I'm about 4 minutes off of it. Probably should, yeah. Yeah, definitely a lot of changes. Gunlance leveling. No.
Got it?
Well, maybe. We tried that. Didn't work out.
We've
Devil's First Crusade, by the way. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate you.
So excited to go out and see this new piece of evidence.
I was a little sidetracked
When
when you did that.
Guide us there safely, partner.
Congrats for the time. Thank you. Johnny! Johnny, how are you? Gris helped me get through the speedrun and work through Iceborne together. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, speedrunning base games, pretty straightforward. It's just figuring out how to do it fast. That's impressive, right? But, like, a lot of the speedrun strategies helps, like, the casual playthrough, too. I'm going to be going through and doing a lot of, rerouting myself to kind of catch up to Moss. Because Moss beat my run by 3.5 minutes, and I would like to catch up. I would like to get the first sub 4-hour Xeno %, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. You have the game downloading now? Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, look, a waterfall.
If it's your first time playing through it, I do not recommend going through and doing speedrun stuff. We play the game in a very minimalistic way that is not fun. And it kind of ruins the experience. Take out your own time for sure, like your own pace for sure, though. You won't? Okay, good. Doing well. Finished up a couple hunts with Chris. Did not cart once. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get to... I mostly had to lurk Chris's stream today. When he started, I was busy working, and Ellie and I are planning on changing some stuff in the Monster Hunter Speedrun Discord. We're going to be revamping the whole thing. Slapdan, Lance have natural Mind's Eye. I think it does. If you want to link to the Monster Hunter Speedrun Discord, it is MH Discord. Exclamation MH Discord. Give you a link to that. You can also get to it from speedrun.com, but make it easy for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they really were just that far behind, huh?
Dear me, we made it. Can we have a break now?
But yeah, that's a link to the Monster Hunter Discord. It's a little rough shape right now. This is where Wolverine's hiding. Yeah, Wolverine. I trust with my life now. But yeah, he's been hiding here.
Actually, downhill might be worse. This is so heavy.
All right, get all that stuff crafted. Cover that. He has been trapped in the attic, forcing me to do this. Help. I don't have an attic. I don't know whose attic you're in, but I don't have one. So kudos for you for knowing that because I live in Florida, I wouldn't have a basement. Also taken trapped in the closet. Yeah. In times like these, it's important to stay calm and run for your life. Much rather challenge myself with the game rather than speed it. Oh yeah, for sure. Best so far is killing champion Gundeer in DS3 with a whip and shield. Oh hell yeah, that sounds real good. Wolverine's in Bagel's Harry Potter room, which is my under staircase closet. That thing is cramped.
Go, go, go!
Run for your life! It's cozy but a tad dusty. Yup. That's an accurate assessment.
That was horrifyingly close.
I'm doing a lot of this stuff a lot faster. It makes me feel like I'm missing something.
No fury like a Rathian scorn. Well, like any Rathian, actually.
But she could provide the commission with valuable data.
Got as much going upstairs as a one-story building?
Trouble you for
As in
example,
none?
Could I?
We're almost there. Keep it up. Covered under the stairs? That's an upgrade. I know, right?
I was aware that Zora
Oh.
Magdaros was an enormous beast.
We have the absolute unit line first.
Shock over how gargantuan it really is.
Yes, it certainly seems to.
I think I'm gonna cut out some of these, though.
In all the guild's writings.
Because I gathered 2 nitro shrooms.
Like this to grow to such an
I gathered 2 nitro shrooms earlier. I need to map out my nitro shroom usage again. Oh, because you're closing at Publix today, and you yeah, Thanksgiving is tomorrow. Oh, good luck, my dude. I feel for you. Whoa, excuse me. Nope, not that. Dude, I feel for you.
Finally. I thought we'd never get here.
Look at it. Glorious.
I'll do my best to distract you too, Sin.
Massive.
This is your last day at work? No, I got a 4-day weekend to look forward to. Yeah, same, but I'm working all weekend.
We're almost there.
I have 2 reports due next week on hard deadlines that are on
The evidence is
like Thursday or Friday, so I'll probably have to work all weekend to get them done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a half.
Let's see what kind of presents.
Bounty sounds like a Mortal Kombat thing. Maybe? I'm farming bananas in AOC right now. Very fun. Oh, hell yeah.
Look over there.
I'm trying to see if there's anything that's like on my wish list that I'd be willing to get. Like, I really want to get Age of Calamity, but it's like an expensive game. Way too much money. I really shouldn't be spending that right now. I really want it. No, wait. Fuck it. It'll go on sale eventually. Yo! Devil's First Crusade! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. To Riox Sinfar. Thank you so much. You're not even subbed yourself. I appreciate that. Oh yes I did, Johnny. Thank you. Yeah. I appreciated that DM. Yo, Fitchinator 93. Thank you so much for that follow. Hey guys, there's information about the speedrunning marathon that I'm doing next weekend. I want to make sure. I'm considering getting it for your stuff. Yeah, for sure. No, it looked like a good bundle. That upswing is the only thing that I don't think has Mind's Eye. But yeah, the rest of this does. Damn it. Yeah, because that upswing doesn't. So just getting into the combo after it stops is kind of annoying. Oh god, that hit me? Bullshit. I'm getting bullied by this thing. I'm getting choo-chooed. This is really annoying.
Meaning you won't be able to move.
If I can break this leg, it becomes a weak spot. Okay. Just making that an easier capture by flashing. You missed an interesting beard conversation in Chris's stream. Oh. Coming in off the raid and you seem like a cool guy. Oh yeah, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Me? Cool? Oh, don't worry, I'll say something cringy in an hour. It does. You clip the scalp during the trap.
Hey.
No, the upswing doesn't. Because it bounced off the scalp like 3 times there.
I found a safe place for the scholars.
If I get the yellow damage number, I didn't clip the scalp, and I got the yellow damage number the entire time on the pitfall.
Wait for us back at camp.
I'm the personification of dad jokes? No, that's Cyclops, because he's an actual dad. I'm the personification of not getting jokes and making everything cringe.
You there.
And I quote, my GF says my beard hairs are like pube hairs. What the fuck? God damn it, Chris. There we go. Thank you, Llama. Let me touch your chest. Wait.
Faster than I can count them. I too am a hunter.
Stuffy Siege is not going well. Oof.
To share your tale with me.
Oh, during the follow-ups? No, I mean, like I hit the head like 3 times. Oh, but yes, no, the loop. Yes, the Slaplands loop. Yes, definitely has it. It's the like I said, the only thing that doesn't have it is the upswing. To start the loop.
So, my old friends are well.
But the Slaplands loop has Mind's Eye. Yes.
As incorrigible as ever. Might I ask? Are you tracking the monster?
Oh look, you're shooting your goo. Come over here and do it again.
I as well.
Gotta love trying to find a session for 5 minutes. Yeah, it's no fun. That's why I usually don't do that.
Follow the trail, find the truth. Well, it has been a pleasure. Nearby you will find my camp. I trust it will be of some avail to you and the others. Please pass a message.
Ask you a question, you just nod. Pretty much. Just play GU. Have a great time. But I want to play Gunlance in GU, and it's bad.
Where it takes me.
Oh, and I'm trying to trigger Lily.
You two feel so compelled,
All right.
then we will cross.
Now do Word Vomit 56. I guarantee you that's the wrong coming. If you get the mats for Zora Handicraft, that'll go a long way. It really will. It really, really will. Oh, okay. It's not that one. Damn it. Just play Adept Gunlance. It's bangers.
Was that who I think it was?
No. I do really like GU Gunlance. What do I not like on GU Gunlance? Getting locked into heat gauge.
Good to see you. Okay.
That's about the only thing that I don't like. It's still playable. I just don't like getting locked into the heat gauge. But like we've had this conversation, Lolly, I'm not gonna beat a dead horse. Just do it right, forehead. Was the result of the conversation. Hey, look at that. It's like we've had this conversation before. Weird. Huh. It's like I predicted your response because we've literally had this conversation before. And I don't want to have it again.
Okay.
Because like the last time that I said that I didn't like the mechanic, you just told me I was wrong, so. Gotta go, lunch is over. See you soon. Good luck, I believe in you.
That will give you a boost for
Like literally the last time that we had this conversation, like I explained why I didn't like it and you just told me I was wrong. So, I'm just not gonna do it again.
Use that as slinger ammo. Great for getting a monster's attention or creating a distraction.
Oh yeah. Is that the scholar? What's that he's sitting next to? It looks like a Baroth?
No, I mean like you like directly countered what my feelings were about the mechanic, because all you said was like, well, it just forces you to play the weapon right. And I'm like, yeah, that's why I think it's bad, because it forces you into playing the weapon one way. And then you're like, no, you're wrong.
I saw it.
But it's okay. Like I said, I don't want to get back into this, so we're just not gonna have this conversation.
No, the Juratotus, that didn't kill the
Llama,
cow.
your hunter
It
always
was
looks like a daddy. Just saying. I mean, there's like World Gunlance is infinitely better outside of Wormstake Blast. Like literally every game, they're like, hey, look at how cool Gunlance, look at how good Gunlance is in the beta, and then the game comes out and Gunlance is just garbage. Like Wormstake Blast killed this game, or not game, wow, weapon.
New target. New target. Fight that Juratotus.
You can move around while tracking to a monster. It'll burn through your stamina.
Proceed with caution.
69, nice.
That's a thorn pod, a powerful type of slinger ammo. Attacking the part it's latched onto deals blood damage.
Nani? Just missed him entirely? Blast proc.
Never underestimate an angry monster. Keep your distance and watch for a safe exit.
Third pod. Nice shitfish. That was a good shitfish.
You did it. But I can't shake this feeling that there's something really bad about those thorns.
That was a really good shitfish. How's Gunlance and no add-ons? Bad. Like literally unplayable. You have no sharpness the entire game. You have no raw just to do normal lance. It's just not good. Like I think you'd be forced into the Wormstake mechanic, and you would have to do like wide shelling, and that's it, or like normal lance. But you would just have no sharpness. Yo, Daryl.
Have you gone mad?
Capture. Hear me out.
If we do, is it even possible?
If I said it,
Let's give it.
then it's settled.
Before we send the Nanjanath is
You're right, but be careful.
Commander, Hunter, I could use.
Another thing.
At the end of
That
Green
Trojan
Variety? Yeah.
report we received. Think you could.
Right.
Good then. Everyone dismissed.
No, I think you would have to use Wormstake because like a lot of its DPS now is tied into that Wormstake extra damage. So I think you'd be forced into the Wormstake Blast. I just don't know like what way you would actually go. I think you'd have to go Iron just to have the sharpness, but I think that's long shelling, and that would just be really bad for most things. Like granted, there are a lot of like early sets that have like magazine and artillery, but I think you would be forced into it because you just wouldn't have the amount of raw that you would need to actually play the weapon.
Hey, partner. In order to use one of your specialized
Nose had an
tools,
itch.
you'll need to
Still
equip
does.
it from the item bar. They're used just like
I need to
any
put in,
regular item, but
I need to
they're
redo my
less
stream deck so I can like have like my stream deck set up for when I'm speedrunning and when I'm not. So I can turn my camera off while I'm speedrunning if I need to like fuck with my nose so you guys don't go, he's picking his nose! Kira, thank you for that hydrate and single-handedly keeping me moister than an oyster. Kira, thank you for that posture check. Indeed, shrimping me. Ow, I kind of hurt my back doing that. Let's stick to the power of string and stick for distance. The weapon just operates so weirdly. Like, I barely understand it enough. Like, I'm at least really good with slap lance and positioning with slap lance. Kira, thank you for keeping me moister than an oyster. But, I don't know. It's just like the weapon itself. You have to remember that you aren't playing with certain skills that make shelling good. So like right now my shelling is really bad, which is why I don't want to use it. But when we get things like magazine and artillery, it might make shelling better. So I'm gonna try that. Just gonna guard on that. But like, look how bad that guard is. Like, look at how bad that guard is. I didn't even have enough time to like actually respond. I'm just getting knocked around by the monster. God, it just moves so much. You just have to guard there. First pod. Second pod. Yo, Honor, how are you?
You did it! Let's head back and report to the chief botanist.
Hades is fun. Yeah, that's what Michael's been telling us. I might get it. I don't know yet. I kind of want to get it on my Switch though, and not on Steam. I feel like that's a game that I would play on my Switch. But I'm buying a Switch game right now. I'm buying Age of Calamity, and not Hades. So maybe I'll just buy Hades on my PC. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Sleep deprived and playing WoW. Hell yeah. How's Shadowlands treating you? All of my other online friends who I play Smite with are obsessed with it. Rather get a life? Same.
Come see me.
Unfortunately, we aren't allowed to have those right now because COVID.
All right. Oops.
Honor, what are you leveling right now? I'm curious. If I was playing right now, I'd be leveling a Hunter, and then Monk. Want to get Hades? Do it. It's 20 bucks on Steam. Your life is sleeping, university, eating, and sleeping again? Yeah. My life is eat, sleep, wiggle, repeat. Tempting me?
Our mini canteen here serves Our #1 priority is to secure the base by taking out that encroaching Anjanath. Use everything at your disposal.
Wouldn't call it mind-blowing yet.
That's the way it works here in the new world.
1, 2, 3, 4. Leveling Shadow Priest, nice. Yeah, I like Shadow Priest a lot actually. Lazy streaming Pilgrims? I don't even know what that is. Guys, Lazy streaming. He's one of my favorite people on the internet. Already having a banana. Just wondering, when will your next viewer hunts be? Friday. We're doing one on Friday. I'm gonna get. I had to do the D-Rust last week for the marathon next weekend, so we'll be getting back to like a normal viewer hunts thing. I might increase the rate of that to like 2 a week, so I can relax a little bit more. Leveling Feral Druid right now, nice. I wanted to do Balanced Druid on my High Mountain Tauren if I was going to be doing it, but I didn't buy the expansion. I tried like playing. I tried getting back into it, and I just wasn't playing. So I decided it just wasn't worth my money. I missed it. There we go, that one has the mounting damage on it.
Now's your chance to talk. Okay, it's down. Now's your chance to get in there and tear it up.
Missed. Alright, I'm not using another one then. It's not going up.
Running away. Use the scout flies as a guide and they'll lead you right to him.
And it's not being flashed. Alright, so we fucked this up entirely. Yes and no. I don't think it'd be too great, personally. It's really hard to set up aerial Gunlance. Just kind of got to get lucky with it. Like, see, like, even this ledge isn't... First pod? And second. It was a really good clogger for the second pod. Quick question. Who's your least favorite NPC and why is it the handler? Yeah, I'd say it's the handler. Killer of Run strikes again. No, that was actually a decent Barney, to be honest. I would rather it go up. I'd rather get a 0 transition. I kind of messed up some things, but it's okay. I didn't see how many pelts I got there, but I only got 1 large monster bone. I think I got 2 pelts. Yeah, greatest like the great joggers was giving me more problems than that Anjanath did. Like that was actually a really decent Anjanath. I just missed that 1 flash and then the second one because I was being indecisive. Have you heard about the live action Clifford? Live action Clifford, the big red dog movie? Yeah. Wait, is that a thing? You're memeing, right, Nuggy?
I'm especially, that's one less. When will Zora reach the great root?
Well, like most of these monsters actually went really well. We just didn't get to the sub-hour Toby. The Toby was about the only thing that gave me a lot of problems. I'm debating on whether. Oh wait, no, what did that say?
They're there for a reason.
Affirmative, sir.
I'm debating on whether or not I should re-download Ark. Meh. I play Ark when you can play Monster Hunter.
We can't bring our quarry back to base. So take what you need and be prepared to conduct
Continuing DSA? Oh, I see.
Don't worry, Commando.
Everything will keep your ears open. May the sapphire star.
Was you been here for the first part of your run? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's like nothing. It's nothing special. I'm not memeing, I promise you. Oh, Lord in heaven.
Wow, the big moment is finally here.
Yeah, most of the beginning is like real scripted out real well. You can kind of like push through it pretty fast. Have you heard about the Green Eggs and Ham series on Netflix? No. Well, actually, no. I'm actually okay with that. We don't have a lot of media of Dr. Seuss, and Dr. Seuss is a really big part of like me growing up. Because I was like I was right in that age range that Dr. Seuss was targeting. So like I don't know. I like that stuff. Like I like the Lorax movie. I like Horton Hears a Who. Like I love all of those movies even now. Whoa, Llama shooting straight fucking fire saying serious handler. How rude. How rude.
Soon, I hope.
Even the Cat in the Hat movie? I actually really liked that movie. I thought it was like just zany enough.
This is gonna work.
Like y'all really throwing out kappas and stuff, but I like those movies. Prefer normal handler over serious handler, not gonna lie. Damn. I mean, Llama, you're just like against the flow.
I promise.
I'll hold you to it.
Animaniacs isn't on Netflix, it's on Hulu. And I am perfectly fine with that because it's been really good.
The operation will commence at daybreak.
Sounds like we got our work cut out for us, eh, old man?
The Animaniacs reboot has been really good because they keep the same amount of edginess. Yeah, it's on Hulu, Lully. Not on Netflix, at least for the States. Anyway, sounds like it help onto the spirit. Wait, what? That was your concern? Well, wait, hold on. I don't think I understand that sentence. Sounds like it help onto the spirit. What? Oh, held onto the spirit. Oh, yeah. No. You're good. Yes. It held on. It did. It kept the same like current events and like cartoon. Not afraid to be a cartoon, right? Might not be in chat as much as I'm hooting with Twas. Oh no problem. You're fine, Llama. You literally, like I said, you literally have no obligation here. As long as you give us the raid message at the end of the run. We did a Monster Hunter series. There was 2 years ago there was talk about or was it more than 2 years ago? There's a talk about a Monster Hunter animated series. Monster Hunter Legends? Are you winning, son? Yeah. Actually not doing bad. It'll be like this will be like a what, 17 minutes? What's 17 plus 8? 25? This will be a 125. It's not bad. Think about Monster Hunter series. They're currently butchering a Monster Hunter movie. Movies and series though are like definitely different, especially if it's going to be animated, right? Like I always have higher hopes for animated shows than I do live action shows. Guild, yes, Legends of the Guild announced a while ago. Yeah, Rhino is right.
Success. We restrained its movement.
Now, fire!
We got a tweet and then nothing. Exactly. I love that. And that tweet got me so fucking bad. Dude, that shit popped up in my timeline and I retweeted it. And then TDS Chris was like, wait, I don't know. Is this like a joke or something? I'm like, no, like I'm genuinely excited about this. He goes, yeah, but this didn't happen. And then I looked at the date of the tweet and I'm like, how the fuck did this pop up in my timeline? It was like 3 years old. Made me look like a fucking idiot. No Shatter Axe, sadly. You don't necessarily need Shatter Axe. Whoops. If I'm being honest. Shatter Axe is really nice though. But I think the Brachiosaurus one outcompetes it. Animated over live action all the time, yeah. I mean, but like, yeah, sure, they're butchering the way that the Monster Hunter movie looks, but I'm sure it'll translate well. I am holding out that this is going to be an absolute awful movie and it's going to create some amazing memes. I don't want a good movie. Like, I really don't. I don't want a good movie. I don't think anyone wants a good movie at this point. I think people want a meme quality movie, and we're fucking getting it. The Sailor Moon live action was really baller. American live action? Fuck no. Yeah, no. And that's kind of what we're getting. Today's trailer actually made it look like a fun movie. Yeah, no, it did. The fucking Diablos impales a dude. That was intense. You'll see it being good, but hopefully it'll be funny. Yeah, no, I don't, because like that's like the problem, right? Is that like we being diehard fans aren't gonna love it, I don't think, because it's not like, not everything translates well into movie. So like when they overplay like certain things, or like when they put element onto stuff, and like us looking at it and like tearing it apart, like, I can't believe you're using fire dual blades against a Diablos. It's like, it's probably not fire dual blades. Let's be real. It's probably just the animation that they're using for demon mode. And then like, oh, like blast bow is really bad. I can't believe they're using blast coating or whatever. Like, I don't think that's like the case, right? They showed up the Nasilla too. It was awesome. Yeah, no, it looks great. So like some of the things like look really cool, but I just think that like the way that like movies work, it's gonna be better if it's not like one-to-one Monster Hunter. Never played Gunlance before. Can someone explain its mechanics? The next hunt that I get into, Castigar, I will explain the mechanics, even though I will not be using the majority of them. Take stick, go boom, monster dies. And that's pretty much it, yeah. Because like the way that we're playing the weapon right now is essentially Smack Lance, which is 0 shelling, so it's not like really a good representation. And I won't be doing too much of the other things, I don't think, because the weapon that we have right now has the shelling type normal, and normal shelling type, or excuse me, it has wide, and wide shelling type really likes other skills to make it better, like magazine and artillery, more namely artillery. We will be getting that eventually, I think. I just don't know if I want to go wide, right? Like, I don't think I want to do wide shelling, so I don't think I want to dip into that. I think I just want to stick with normal beat stick. Play style. What's the device that you can attach to the monster? That's called the Wormstake Blast. So you essentially, it's essentially Gunlance's slinger attack. It's a slinger augmented attack, so think of it as its version of like Thousand Dragons for bow. So when you're holding slinger, you attach this essentially bomb called the Wormstake Blast to the monster. Anytime you hit it with shelling damage, like a shell, it does additional shelling damage. It's really good for normal Gunlance. We aren't using that, unfortunately. 3 Anjanath pelt, so we could go artillery, 2 of those, so we got enough of that. Do I want to play wide though? It's called the butt plug. That is another name for it. Yes, the butt plug. Doesn't feel like tomorrow's Thanksgiving, Loki. Yeah, no, I feel the same way. You gotta go? No problem, Rhino. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the follow. We hope to see you again soon. Just never, wait, hold on. Did you just read never played Cumlance? No, I said Gunlance, but...
Now.
I just don't know what's going to be more DPS in the long run, right? Because we aren't going to get artillery.
Find the magma cores on Zora's shell.
We aren't going to get artillery
It'll wear the beast down.
maxed. At most, we'll get 2 levels of it. I just don't know if that's going to out-damage just Slap Lance, right? Because like this weapon with Slap Lance is really good. it outcompeted the Devil Joe Slap Lance. But essentially the device that you attach to the monster is just extra damage. You have to use your slinger to attach it. The better slinger that you use, the longer it lasts, and Stone Thrower makes it last longer too. So with Stone Thrower and Pierce Pods or Bomb Pods, it lasts 8 minutes. Finally got your Dante Devil Sword? Hell yeah. It's a good looking sword. But depending on like what type of shelling your Gunlance has, long, wide, or normal, kind of changes your gameplay and your style. Because you ignore the other mechanics of the weapon depending on which like style you have. Because like there's regular shelling and charged shelling. Charged shelling is used for long, regular shelling is used for wide. Then there's burst shelling, which is used for normal. Yeah, get your work done, Lily. You can't use me as an excuse. But like this is the normal like Slap Lance combo, right? And then you would reload there and just go back into the downward slam and sweep. Reload, downward slam, sleep. For normal Lance, all you would do is just add the file burst, and then that's normal. It makes different versions of explosions, pretty much, yeah. It like each type of shelling can do all the other combos. It's just which type of shelling can use what the best. On the next part that I attack, I'll show you the wide combo loop. It's essentially poke, burst, poke, burst, poke, reload, and then again poke, burst, poke, reload. Depending on how many shells you have. Since I only have 2, I can only do 2 of those. Yo, COD 3SP. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Guys, we're getting dangerously close to 1,000 followers, and I think I'm going to set a goal for that. Because I think we've already hit 900 tonight, or we are really close to 900. Because when I started, I think we were at like 893 or 897 or something like that. I have my dashboard minimized, so I can't see. Fatty percent at 1,000? No. I said I would do fatty percent if I ever got partner. And even then, I'm kind of debating it. Slinger Burst only tempered Kushala for 1,000. No. You got a long way to go to reach that, so congrats. Oh, I mean, like, I've been doing this for nearly 2 years now, too. And, like, putting a lot of time and resources into it. All right, so this is the wide. So you poke, reload. Poke, burst, reload. And you just do that over and over again. But it really takes a lot of levels of artillery. And since you're still poking, you get a benefit out of having, like, peak performance and attack. So like that's the way that we'll play it. If you aren't using like peak performance and attack and stuff like that, like all you would do is just burst, reload, burst, reload. Yo, gun. There's video proof. You have to. No, I'm thinking of doing all low rank optionals at 1,000 followers. That is what I'm thinking. All low rank optionals at 1,000 followers. So I'll say it here for posterity. I'm using your weapon? Hell yeah. This is a fun weapon. This is one of my favorite weapons. Yo, Dick. 36. Thank you so much for that follow. He heard me say, or they heard me say, a very painful speedrun. Immediately followed to try to make my life worse. Apparently I joined in on Twez's last hunt. Oh, hell yeah. Every weapon is your favorite weapon? I'd say most of them I really like, yeah. Which one do you hate? Guns. Not a fan of the guns. I love switch axe.
Okay.
Does this look familiar? Hunting horn best weapon? You think so? Guns make sense in universe? I mean, they do. I just don't like them. Dual blades? Brim, how excited are you that the Monster Hunter movie crossover event is like the dual blades event quest? Can't say it is the best weapon, not gonna lie. Literally don't care about that MH movie. Well, what about the quest? I can do that. Not all of the superhumans could use switch axe, right sword, and CV. What? Wait, why not? They could. I love sword gun. Swax is the only one you like. Noted.
All right, let's restrain this beast. Ready your one.
Can't wait for basic iron event dual blades. Let's go. I like dual blades, but it hurts your wrist to play. Fair enough. Play on keyboard and mouse. Actually, no, don't do that. HH is that weapon that nobody wants to play, but everyone wants to have in a group. Yeah, because it's like, hey, do you want like the thickest attack bonus ever? Fire DBs on Diablo. So what we're talking about, Castigar, is that like I don't think it's actually fire DBs. I just think it's demon mode. But like this is why that Monster Hunter fans are not gonna like the movie, is because they're gonna dissect it and it's not gonna be like perfectly accurate. You enjoy Hunting Horn and play it time to time? Me too. I really like Hunting Horn. We're doing a Hunting Horn speedrun on Saturday. That's Saturday's speedrun. Stream glitch your phone for a few minutes? Damn. You actually have Raging Bracky Hunting Horn? Hell yeah. Dios Bell. Wow. 1, a 2, a 3. Yeah. Wait, did that last one not hit? Sure didn't. That's kind of unfortunate. It's the first time that it's happened, but I knew I wasn't far enough forward. 126.19. Not sure what Hunting Horn is or how you use it. Essentially, it's a big horn. It's a gigantic human-sized horn that you beat the shit out of with the monster, and as you play it, you can play notes to buff your allies. Oh, I watched the movie, we can just play the game. Fair enough. What's wrong with fighting Rathalos with fire weapon? Nothing. What is, wait, why do they say Nergigante is a black monster when he's more like brown? Because of the black spikes, I think. 55 minutes faster than my PB. To be fair, Grizz, like, I have this thing, like, down to a science. And what was the last time that you ran the game? Because I'm pretty sure the last time you submitted to the leaderboard was pre-Iceborne, right? I'm trying to remember. Like a year ago? Yeah. So they changed a lot in base game, and plus Defender gear makes it faster. But my no add-ons Iceborne record right now, I think, is like a 125. So yeah, it's pretty much this. Need to make 2 guns like the dual blades? No, they don't need to make any more guns. People just want to bitch about it? No, exactly. Yeah. Like, for real, though, Daryl. I think people would rather, like, dissect it and be unhappy with it, so when the movie actually turns out to be good, like, their expectations were quelled. That's the other thing, too, is that, like, people would rather just bitch and moan about stuff that they don't like than try to actually enjoy anything. Dual LBGs. This isn't Dauntless. They aren't gonna do that. Dauntless has dual guns. Only weapons I'm not using nearly as much as LS, HBG, bow, and LBG. Yeah. Dude, that LS speedrun was painful. I'm gonna watch it and probably laugh the whole time at how cheesy it is. That's what I'm looking forward to, right? I want it to be like a cheesy video game movie. Video game movies are never good. And I want this to be absolute, like, just unfortunate garbage. I'm so looking forward to it. Though I still need to watch the Sonic movie. Apparently the Sonic movie was okay. Why be a small PP bitch and stop at LBG? Dual HBGs or Peepo Riot? I didn't get any large bones off that, but it's okay. Go Kimbo HBG cluster spam? Wait, Kimbo? I don't know what that is. Will you play? I'm assuming that's supposed to say Dauntless, and probably not.
There's no point. We exhausted our even.
I haven't watched Detective Pikachu, but I really want to, because like it's a really good representation of like Pokemon in the real world. Oh, dual wield. I gotcha. I'm teetering into word vomit territory soon. That movie was actually decent. Jim Carrey carried that movie. Not gonna lie, probably. Oh, damn it.
Hey, partner. Let's go on an expedition.
I did not mean to do that. I double tapped.
New products in stock.
Oops. I'm wondering if I can cut that out and save time. Pikachu is boring as fuck. You think so? How's Gunlance in GU? Not that good. It is. It just has the obnoxious heat mechanic. But if you can learn it, it's all right. But it definitely is like very much designed for like shelling, and there's really like only one way to play it.
I think we can get through if we head this way.
Weapon overheats, yeah. Yeah, it's a heat gauge that you have to build up and use appropriately. Then when you do your like final like burst, it locks the gauge in place. There's 3 tiers of it, like 1, 2, and 3, let's say. Locking it too low decreases your damage by like 80%, or decreases it to 80%. And then 2 is like 105%, and then 3 is 110, or like something like that. It's really not great. There's like very little reward for doing it right, and way too much detriment for doing it wrong. Not 80% damage reduction, 80% like damage. So it's really a 20% reduction. So like your damage is like multiplied by 80%, and then like 100, and then like 110, right? So it's either 20% decrease, literally nothing, or 10% increase. So like doing it right is like very little benefit. And prepare for tomorrow, I'm making cake and key lime pie. Oh fuck yeah, my mom gave me some apple pie, and so I had that tonight. Hold on, I'm scrolling up because Grizz, you said something like that. My run was without add-ons as well, so that slowed me down a bit. Yeah, without add-ons is really hard to get used to if you haven't gotten used to like playing without resources. Charge plate can overheat, but as long as you charge the file, it fixes easily. Yeah, exactly. Like there's a detriment to like just swinging your sword around, right? Like that elephant gif where he's just like, right? There's a detriment to that, but you can get around it easily. The heat gauge locks you into that for like a minute or 2. Yeah, exactly. Manage your files better. So like that's like an easy fix, like managing. Decrease in damage, sacrilege, blasphemy, and hearsay. Yeah, no, it's awful. It's not fun, right? Is it playable? Yeah, very much so. Is it fun? No. I will say this: the only redeeming quality of Gunlance in GU is the Blast Dash Hunter art, which is literally you turn your Gunlance into an afterburner and launch yourself at the monster, and it is so much fun. What is this monstrosity? Yeah, you need like a fucking PhD. I hate it. It's disgusting. And then you're like, now you love it because you know how to play it. Yeah, but that's like most weapons, right? It's like people like go like, oh, Sword and Shield's so bad, like it barely does any damage, and you hit like a little bitch, and like the weapon's just so simple. It's the starter weapon, and then you look at Elatrian speedrunning right now, and it's literally the fastest weapon because it hits 1,000 damage on Perfect Rush. It's like literally one of the best weapons in the entire game. Don't at me. Dude, SNS is so much fun, but I hate seeing people that go like, ew, you use SNS? That's the beginner weapon. Ugh. Jughead has claimed SNS to be the one true weapon pairing. For real though, sword and board, man, it's great. I want board and board. Want to get back into Charge Blade? I got some artillery and capacity decos. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can do it. SNS was my run last year. Yeah, no, SNS is so much fun. I did one recently. It wasn't like super fast, but it was really fun to play. Entire game is clunky. What, this game? Yeah, I mean, it is. Getting used to it is like really hard. Dude, no way. I thought longsword was clunky the very first time I used it. Yeah, it's like when you don't understand like all the components and all the parts. Like I even said that, but I said at the beginning of my run yesterday, and then I corrected myself later to I'm playing to like preemptively. I need to be playing more reactively. This is people roll their face on their keyboard for Elatrian on Reddit. Yeah. Why isn't my blast full blast DPS set killing the monster? Because it says that blast won't do anything and you use elemental. But blast is an element. No, it's an ailment. But I don't want to have to go and build another set. Oh, so you don't want to play the game. Okay. Hope it's a slow, but make up for that when practicing against monsters. Yeah, no, exactly. Dude, Monster Hunter Rage is a place that I go to when I want to feel like absolute shit. Like seeing the tweets and the subreddit, it hurts, man. An item on your Steam wish list is on sale. Hades is on sale right now. I know you already have that, but I'm considering getting it. If I buy anything, should I buy Hades? It's really between like, do I buy Hades or do I buy Age of Calamity? Well, yeah, because that subreddit is full of people that just aren't like attempting to learn the game. They're trying to face roll the game.
I think we could build the camp here.
Right? And like I tell everyone, like if you don't take your time with this game, like the #1 piece of advice that I can give to anyone playing this game is to take your time. But considering Hades, yeah. Gotta look at a new subreddit. Yep. It's just still one of my favorites, despite how slow it is. Yeah, but like it hits so hard and it has such a high like stagger threshold that you can get around that. Doesn't matter what you buy, you're still gonna play Monster Hunter all the time. Oh, that's true. Risk of Rain 2 is on sale. Yeah, that's a fun game. I own that game too. I'm torn between getting Hat in Time or getting Hades. Oh shit, Hat in Time is so good, Llama. I know that speedrun, an old version of that speedrun, but I know that speedrun. It is a really fun speedrun game. And it is super fun casually. I will like push Hat in Time anytime I see it. All right, armor. We missed the flame sack for the legs, so we are just going to do this. Equip. Do this. Oh, I made it, but I don't want to equip it because since I didn't get that, I don't want to go wide. We're just gonna stick with slap lance. But it's okay. I already equipped the legs, so we're good. Nothing feels quite as good as tackling or out of a dive bomb. Yeah, it feels great, but I don't do that. Fucking I'm buying RR2. Hell yeah, we'll play together. I haven't played RR since the update.
Be careful.
Hat is on sale on Humble Bundle too, isn't it not? Is it not?
Oh yeah.
Now it's time for me to self-promote my Humble link. Yeah, I told you could do that because I don't have one. I don't care. It's slow, but it's made up for it in like the sense that, you know, you can stagger every monster out of the air or just like onto the ground. Just hit so fucking hard all the time. I did too. I totally said I'd play Risk of Rain with you. You guys just started Hat in Time because he heard about how good it was, but he barely played it because he immediately hated the gameplay. Seriously? It's such a good game. The hat like ability mechanic takes a second to get used to, but like it's just an incredibly good and a heckin' cute 3D platformer. It's great. Haven't played RR2 in a long time. Yeah, same. It's been a hot minute. I think the last time I played it was last year. Hard to please with games in terms of gameplay. I am too, Nuggy, but that was a game that I really enjoyed. So much that I blindly bought the DLC for it and everything. If anyone is on the fence about Sekiro, I highly recommend it. Best combat from Soft is done. Yeah, I've been enjoying it, but I stopped playing it. I was enjoying it, but I stopped playing it.
Claw attacks to the head will change a monster's course.
And we're just gonna stick with slap lance style. That should be a pierce. Oh, I'm so good at this weapon! Everyone else. I like Gunlance because it has a shield. Me. Iframes. Uh-oh. I missed. First pod. Oh, second and third. Heck. Yeah, we're just going Slap Lance, y'all. Slap Lance is superior. Please be max. Shit. Actually, no, it's fine. Bet your neighbors are really confused about what you're doing. While you speedrun and scream. They can't hear me. I haven't had a single neighbor complain, and I literally went over and asked them about it, right? I was like, hey, can you guys, like, hear me? I like, do stuff on the internet and scream a lot. Like, I record videos and stuff. Like, do you guys hear me? And it's the most accurate weapon? Yeah, but what about Gunlance? Come on, talk to her. Oh my actual goodness. So your sidesteps are on point? Yeah. Well, because it's like, it's the same. So it's considered dodging any dodge with Gunlance is considered a step dodge. And they are awful. They're so low. I think it's 10 frames. So you really have to be on point with them. And there are some monster tails that you like can't dodge through. The backstep, I think, has more frames on it. But if you do a neutral backstep versus a like holding back and doing a backstep, the holding back actually like sends you back further.
Very well.
That's a vague description of what you do. Maybe they thought you meant something else. I mean, if they think I do porn, I think that's cooler, right? I think they won't fuck with me then. What about hunting horn forward B, left trigger, backwards B loop? Oh, just the spin and then into the hilt attack? I liked because you don't build up a lot of KO damage with that. I like doing left trigger into a neutral B because I like the double swing.
This'll definitely help in setting up
Not the most damage, I'm sure, but it feels good. Yeah, I just think either the neutral B or the lagged B for the single hit, or doing B and X. Right? Is X the top one? No, Y is the top one. B Y. For me, it's circle triangle, but you know what I'm talking about. The double note. Or the orange note, whatever it is. I don't fucking know. I'm done talking. Oh, almost there. Trying to practice that because that loading screen is a formality for me. And I can actually control the character during it. Slinger Blast does damage in cutscenes. Yeah. That one does, at least. I do things on the internet and scream a lot. Bruh, keep your kinks to yourself. No. I too frequently scream. Yeah, like I'm in a quadplex, right? So like I have 2 walls to 2 other neighbors. So Hunting Horn doesn't have a slinger attack, does it? Nope, it does not. Wait, no, or does it? Does someone correct me on that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a slinger attack. I'm almost positive it doesn't. Yeah, someone corrected me on longsword. They don't. Magnum Dong Bagel. Wait, I have a Magnum. Damn it! Okay, if Lance's damage is counted as blunt or slashing damage. Depends. Slashing with the poke, blunt with the shield. It has both. You can KO with Lance, and it feels real good. Lance KOs are a lot of fun. Back up. That's unfortunate, so we're gonna tenderize.
Watch yourself. Proceed with caution.
I'm actually on a good side of it for once. That was the belly. That's still a good spot. Oop, didn't get it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to clog her there, but I accidentally clicked an extra button. That's actually a really good stagger. Also a really good stagger. All right, there we go. Another Thorn Pod, and now that's tenderized. 69, nice. Pick it up, yep, okay. I'm just gonna get ran over indefinitely. Neat. Wait for this to be done because you can just miss. First pod. And pre-drink. Nice. That was a really good call. Don't get run over, forehead? Why not?
Is this the effluvium?
Wish someone would knock me the fuck out with their shield with their lance shield. God damn it. Fucking. Jesus Christ, Brim. You alright over there? You doing okay? I feel like this is a place that I can save time too, but I'm just so used to doing this this pathing. And I don't really know where else it's gonna come from, but
Head back to the research base and take a break.
knock me out, shield daddy. Oh, that's empty. Clutch counter is best clutch. Oh, on the Lance? Yeah, it's great. Knocking out monsters with SNS is super satisfying too. It is, especially on the Captain America like dive thing. That's what I call it, at least.
Huh?
Man, I can't wait for this run to be over and I get to eat another piece of apple pie.
Have we met?
I'm at work and my brain is melting from boredom. Ugh. We're in full brim potato brain mode. Can we get a brim tato? I would very much like an emote that is just brim tato.
I'm from the first.
Main SS build has Partbreaker and Slugger. Oh, this sounds like so much fun.
Hang on.
There's really good KO damage on
Oh my gosh, thank
on
you.
Perfect Rush 2, and with Impact it'd be great.
Glad you're still in one piece.
Brim taters are only available as mashed right now.
What are you doing out here?
No, I hope work goes a little bit better for you. I think it's so strange that you work nights though, right? Like it's nighttime for you, is it not? You have your choice of condiments, chives, sour cream, and or cheddar cheese. Ooh, give me some of that cheese. Actually, can I get it all of that? Wait, no bacon. I want my money back.
And I'm starting to understand
Amori!
a thing or two.
How are you doing? Thank you so much for that hydrate. Single-handedly keeping me hydrated and living.
Learn all that you can about this place.
The handler would be a TikTok influencer? You're not wrong.
Compare notes. Sound good?
Yes. We're
It's
on the
9:40 p.m. for you right now? Hey, that's what time it is for me too. Time zone, boys. Good. Been here just lurking. No problem. You're good. Brim was not US based. No, Brim is. You got off at 1 a.m. That's awful. I mean, like, I guess when you get used to it, it's all right, but. Oh yeah, making Rage Brachitio, SNS and Lance, do it.
Now is the time.
7:30 p.m. gang. 2 hours. GMT. Got up at 6:30 a.m. Go to bed, Azuri. I mean, I guess you don't work tomorrow. No. Okay, fine. Don't. I don't give a shit. I should stay until like 1:30 or 1:40 because it's I was like 40 minutes late today for reasons. But how do I put this? I'm not gonna. Yeah, no, I do the same thing. I work from home like during the day, and I have an alarm set for 7:30 so I can start working by 8 o'clock, right? Like, and I'm working from home, right? So I just like I get up, like I brush my teeth, I go make coffee, I sit down at my desk, I start like around 8:30. At least that's what I'm supposed to do. Instead, what I do is I have an alarm that's set for 7:30. I wake up to it, which means I open my laptop and make sure that my Teams messenger is up, and then I fall back asleep for another hour. I've been working 2 hours early every day this week. No. Boss was on vacation today for the holiday weekend, so he probably didn't even know I was late. God, I wish I could do that. Yeah, no, I'm really taking advantage of this shit, but I'm working. The trade-off is I'm gonna work on Friday. Like I usually work most holidays as it is. Would make a great story too, but my Guild Palace GS is good enough for now. Yeah, no, Guild Palace one's great.
Let's set it down.
Good enough, Raw. Microsoft Teams, dude. I am not a fan, but it's what my boss wants to use for chatting. So, Llama's back.
As I thought.
Yeah, I just open up Teams and I fall back asleep. I just like open up my laptop and make sure Teams and my email is open. Like real talk, I like fell back asleep and woke up to a phone call and my boss was like, "Did you see my email?" And I was like, "Yes, I did." And as I was having that conversation, I was checking my email in bed to have a conversation about that email. It was great.
We have disturbed its hunting grounds.
You at least have gifts in Teams, fair enough. Brim for like the 4th time today. Right.
We should.
Y'all, that's getting renamed to Jawbaggery once it's April. Gotta wait till April to hit the 2 years so I can get that 2-year affiliate status. And before boss is in chat. Nah, he doesn't know I do this. Actually, he does know, he just never asked about it. I did Poof Bat and Word Vomit 136 go. Pretty good. Rotobomb was actually alright. It was really weird to work with, but I was actually happy that I did it the way I did, which was tenderizing to get the thorn pods so I could KO him. Like, that was actually the biggest brain play that I could do. But we didn't get the Anjanath legs, so I'm sticking with not artillery. I hit B. Let's see if I can find a random monster generator. What, as in like, so you can like fight them? It's just gonna be Jawback Re. Refuse to acknowledge your existence? Wait. No, don't do that. I'll cry. I'll be sad. Yeah, there's people have made like Discord bots that like randomly select monsters for you and stuff like that. I think they're really obnoxious. I'm in a Discord that uses one right now, and it's literally the only thing that's ever used. It's just people using that bot, and then that's it. Also made a Furious Rajang Gunlance. I haven't used it yet, so I don't know how good it is. Furious Rajang's great. I'm pretty sure that one's wide. I think it gets like wide 6. It's a real good weapon. A lot of fun. Could grab that just in case of an ice plate. I don't think it's gonna happen.
That's the monster I ran into earlier. It must be the big boss around these parts.
I will go for a tenderize on this one. We're gonna go for a trip now. She still has yet to aggro me. It doesn't matter for wide because wide shelling does not give a shit about your affinity. You just like never do a single attack. The only play style that really cares about affinity is normal and slap lance, which the only really like viable slap lance build right now is Fatalis. Apparently this one. Trip. First pod. Oh, no. Get your ass back down here. You ain't going nowhere. Yeah, that's right. God, that was pretty Monka-esque. Gunlance OP! That was actually a really good Legiana fight. Holy crap. I saw the other pod there, but I was trying to count all the pods. This is what really sucks about light weapons, is because they drop other pods, you really have to pay attention to how many you dropped and how many you've picked up. And so I knew I picked up 0 and I dropped 2, and so I was like counting them, and I'm like, I think I counted wrong.
How incredible.
All right, the time has come. Let's head down to the bottom.
That was a great Legiana fight. It's been a really fun run. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a blast with this. I'm really worried about Diablos though. I'm gonna have to like aim for the body and the legs in that one. And I don't know. What do the different pods indicate? Like what? Just the actual pods themselves? For me, I'm using them to know the monster's health. When the monster naturally drops 2 pods, it is at 20% health. So I know how much health it actually has, so I can capture it. After 2 pods, it can be captured. But like if you drop pods using light weapons, you have to pay attention because those do not count. That's why most monsters, when you do a light weapon attack, they drop a different pod than what they would do normally.
The traces, but
You know, it's a good normal Gunlance. I really liked using that type when I played in HR. The Gold Rathian one is,
I know we've reached the bottom.
if you don't want to try to get the Safi one right now, and then I mean Fatalis is too if you're just not there. But the Gold Rathian one's a great normal Gunlance.
But what happened to Zora Magdaros? There's no place.
Ever do
else
that? Yeah, no, it's the fun like little stuff that you pick up from speedrunning the game for sure.
I think we should.
So you don't need the research on the monster if you know. That only works for low rank and high rank, by the way. In master rank, it's wildly different. But the general rule is that 3 pods usually means capture ready. Metallic Rats, Devil Joe, and a couple other ones. Speed running? What's that? It's like when you take a game and you play it, and you pretend you're really good at it, and you go, "I beat another world record," because no one's ever used that weapon before. Retro, how are you? But yeah, for low rank and high rank though, two pods means cap. Ugh. Dude, you gave me so much work. Uploaded all those speed runs to the leaderboard. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. There's 44 there's 44 runs that need to be verified. So I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. There's a lot of any percent runs, which makes me really happy.
I hope she's okay.
Yeah. For the most part, I don't have to watch them all. The ILs I usually watch. But the any percents I don't. Usually get away with just verifying the start time and end time for those. Move on with my life.
Once one of your specialized tools is expired, unequip it. After it recharges, you can use it again.
Get a hand verification, more or less. Especially for PC, because we're checking for mods. Damn it, I didn't get it. Just had to. I wasn't like really ready for the cadence of that. I made a hit by that. Nope. Oh! Let's extend that for myself. Ah. Why is Slaplant so much fun? Ow. First pod.
The monster's tired. Now's your chance to look.
No! Oh, way too soon. It's okay. I should be fine.
You'll take damage if you try to move while bleeding. Crouch while standing still.
Damn it, he de-aggroed. I was literally about 3. Is he coming back?
Look out! Your health is low.
Shut up, handler.
Keep your distance and use a potion.
Working on it. Over here. Honey? Step into that, please. Thanks. There it is. And a 1. And a 2. Get extra flash bugs here. Someone asked me a question earlier. What was it? Someone asked me a question about a mod. Does having a mod that changes the music disqualify a run? For any percent, yes. Having any mod installed at all for any percent disqualifies the run. You have to run the game modless. You have to run the game without any mods. None whatsoever. No cosmetics, no shaders, no meal editors, no Palico editors, nothing. And Palico editors on speedrun.com are not legal. By the way, Palico editors on speedrun.com are not legal. We have made an official statement about that. So it's so weird to take a game I never could beat growing up and maybe only beat once as an adult, and then beat it over and over again and get irked when I don't do it under a certain amount of time. Remember the light gun game that you were speedrunning? That was so much fun. It's a Palico editor. So there is a mod that lets you control how the Palico operates, specifically with the choral orchestra horn. Elemental Gearbolt. Yeah, that game was great. But it is a mod that manipulates the cat in the quest to use the attack boost. Now, a lot of people would go like, well, this reduces resetting and stuff like that. That's not okay. It affects in-quest RNG. Not allowed. You can affect out-of-quest RNG by like setting the monster parameters. That's an out-of-quest RNG. Even though like it affects an in-quest thing, it's RNG that's determined out of the quest, right? That is like legitimately a reset, but this changes the behavior of the Palico, and it is not okay. It's like changing the behavior of the monster. It's like, well, all I did was use a mod that made sure the monster just stood still the entire time. No.
From death rises new life.
Not okay. If it changes the behavior of something in the quest, no thank you. Rocket Knight only ever beat it once as an adult and never as a kid. Now I get irked if I don't do it fast enough. It looks like so much fun. Didn't they do a remake of that game recently too?
One that easily dwarfs any I have ever seen.
Yeah.
But have you really...
You ever hear the theory that the rotten veil is set in the rotten corpse of a Dumbledore? Oh no, it's all over the place. Yeah, you can even go up to so where you fight Odegaard, if you keep going back, there is a rock in there that glows blue when it blows up. If you read Dumbledore's lore, there's a part of Dumbledore that is called the Heart of the World. That's what he's like able to make his blue like flames with, his blue like fireballs. It is said that gem falls to the bottom of the ocean and has enough bioenergy to like make another world. It's literally called the Heart of the World. Well, one of those is in the Rotten Veil, right? Like that's like the theory, and then like the fact that like you can see Dumbledore's skeleton all over the place. It's great. I just have a mod installed that changes a lot of soundtrack to stuff from previous games. That's why I asked. Yeah, no, take those out because I mean, unfortunately, we do not go through the effort of testing every mod to make sure that it doesn't affect the game in some way. In an IL speedrun, it's a lot easier to determine if it does, because we don't watch every single run that comes in, right? Like I'll level with you guys. We hand verify runs that compete for top 3. Like I've speedrun this game enough, and I've done it with enough weapons that I know how long it should possibly take. I know when a time is competitive, so I know when I should be checking for cheating. But yeah, like I figured I'd do a check before I do another run. Yeah, for sure.
Only I could live another.
It's one of Dumbledore's kidney stones. Tried to reboot it and it bombed horribly. Damn.
Just long enough.
Because I recognized it. I saw you playing. I was like, wait, doesn't this exist nowadays too?
Friends, you go.
It's a weird thing to say, but.
I want to stay here a while longer.
Which monster had better fleshed out lore? I'll live for the lore in games. Oh no, it does, Nuggy. You just gotta like know where to look. What are the best abilities for Gunlance? Depends. But I mean, more notably, right? Like the weapon really likes artillery and guard, or excuse me, artillery and magazine. You kind of build it like a charge blade, just without offensive guard. You can use offensive guard. I don't like it. There are people that do. I don't use the shield though. I would rather have evade window 5 than guard.
Good to see you.
Never owned a DS. Only played the Freedom series and the PSP and World. Never learned more about the other monsters. Yeah, it's
Tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
The other games are definitely worth it though. Like especially now, if you have a computer, you can play like 3U and 4U on Citra. I'd wholeheartedly recommend doing that if you want to experience some older gen games.
You know the drill. Start looking for
But yeah, Gun, it just depends on like which version you are playing to. The meta list, like the meta mega thread, actually explains it really well, like what skills are kind of needed and what aren't. Like the Reddit meta list mega thread. Oh no, same llama. I can't figure it out. But apparently once you get it set up, it's pretty good. But like if you want like the breakdown of like really like how skills work with Gunlance, definitely check out the Reddit mega thread. Exclamation meta. Can you hook up an Xbox controller to Citra? Yep. Sure can. You can hook up any controller. I think the PlayStation controller requires like the DS3 or whatever the fuck it's called. That add-on application for PlayStation controllers. But yeah, you can. It's an emulator, right? So like you can set up a gamepad with it. Like if I was gonna do it, I was gonna 100% play with the controller. And the cool thing to think about 4U on Citra is that you can actually set up an online session too, and like play with people over Citra. I've never tested it. This is only like from watching, you know, Shepard do it and like word of mouth. I'm pretty sure you can do that. I've asked around, but I have no idea if you actually can. Download it now? Hell yeah. Yeah, good luck setting it up. I have no idea how to do it. I'm sure you can find a guide somewhere though. Talking a lot. Can I just like stop talking for the next 2.5 hours?
Arathelos.
I'm really looking forward to that piece of pie. You have no idea. I'm so excited. Or do I want to say it's my only piece of pie? Do I want to save it for tomorrow for actual Thanksgiving? It's apple pie. It's a homemade apple pie. What's the channel for see the abilities? What do you mean what channel? Pumpkin pie is greater than apple pie. Don't at me. I like both of them equally as much. Mr. Gunn, type exclamation meta if you want to see. Like I really don't know what you're asking, but exclamation meta is the Monster Hunter meta mega thread on Reddit.
Hey.
If you want to like look at that,
Look.
Yeah, there you go. It's the meta builds compilation for the Fatalis update. You don't like pie? What? I have 3 jobs in this stream. Do you? OO stuff, throw out commands, and make the raid message.
Top of the food chain?
Being horny, using commands, and telling people to raffle. Oh, okay. You have a lot more jobs than that, Llama. I'm just saying. 4 jobs. The raid command.
Want to return to base and prep? I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
So Llama do all the legwork for the mods, for real though. Really, the mods are just there to like do auto mods for me. Just figure out how to raid last week. Definitely a good tool. Maverick Artist 02. Whoa. Nope, we're trying that again. Maverick Artist 0724. Thank you so much for that follow and welcome on in. I'm dyslexic, but also I can't read, so it's a wonder I got this far. Reading. Reading. Yeah, I can't do that stuff. Reading's for the smart people. We're not one of those. Like explosions, the same.
Our mini canteen here serves.
I have fucking stuff all over this bar. I can make those. Try to hover that. Join as Diablo scums? Yeah, that's the one I'm looking. I'm kind of worried about. How you doing tonight, legit? Ooh, that's good. I don't care that the other hit is hitting the leg. All I care about is that this is hitting the head. Ow, it hit me. Hello, is this the perfect script first try? Always wanted to play the game. Game's a lot of fun. I like it so much I play it literally every day, every week. Nani? Alright, I'm not shooting another one. Saving the rest. That was really good. Please be a flash in here. There isn't. So I'm gonna go for a mount. You get to play more? You do. Oh, didn't want to do that. It's okay. Gonna go for another trip here. First pod. Need to be careful here.
Slinger ammo that produces serious damage.
All right, good stuff. I'm getting used to the damage that it's dealing. This is good. This is good. Favorite weapons at Charge Blade? That's I'd say it's in my top 3. Charge Blade's in my top 3. Feel out of practice? Have you not been playing recently, Grizz? It's pretty cool, yeah. I'd say it's like Switch Axe, CB, Gunlance. I'd say those are my favorite weapons, like by far. Hammer, SNS are close 4th and 5th. But like I really just like playing all of the weapons outside of the guns.
Next up,
You kill Lachien with Gunlance? You can. I've never tried. Whoops. Get that. Did some Safi farming a few weeks ago, but that's pretty much been it for the past few months. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, at least you got some content to get through then, right? Like, if you haven't played in the past few months. There's definitely plenty of stuff to do. Between, like, Fatalis and Frostfang and Arc-Tempered Volcana, like, there's plenty to do. Actually, I want to hover this because I'm going to snag this right here. I want to put these back on. Use too many to have one, yeah.
Like the inside of a cave, for example.
There it is. Is it possible that I can steal your Elemental Switch X builds for Elatrian? Sure. Yeah, the ones that Sinfire posted, use them, please do. Like, that's why they're there. It's like a community thing. Yeah, steal them, take them. They're not mine. They're yours now. Oh, it worked. All right, hell yeah. Stuff Fatalis, Frostfang, Furious, and Raging. Elatrian as well. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, you still got plenty of stuff that you can do. That's always good. Yeah, the Fatalis stuff is wild though when you get to it, dude. Like, you will see the Fatalis stuff is just so broken. It's nuts. I can't wait for December to come so I can finally shave again. I should have shaved into a mustache, but I've been too lazy. So now I'm just waiting for the month end so I can say, I did not shave November. Couldn't fight him, kept getting two-shot, yeah. Yeah. I built this, a safety set for it that was like 2-piece Goldian, 3-piece Safi. No, 3-piece Elatrian. With like max elemental defense and defense boost 6. And then use the Elatrian Switch Axe. So that gives you like Divine Blessing 5, and you can do like the Agitator Charm and stuff like that. Like it's a really interesting build. I really liked it, and it gave me like enough fire resistance and Divine Blessing to like live stuff. Master has given Wovi a bagel. Speak to your wife. Want to discuss her her odd priorities mid combat? For real though, it's awful. What kind of bagel did I give you, Wolverine? Was it a good bagel? Of course it was a good bagel. It's a Jow bagel. I mean, it's not a Jow bagel, but it's a bagel from Jow. Of course it's a good bagel. Kidding me? It's a great bagel. Yeah, I'd say play around with, like, because I really liked Goldian 2, Elatrian 3. Or it was like Goldian 2, Elatrian 2, and then like a Bracky piece.
Look at the horns on that thing.
I went too far. It's because I dodged. I fucked up. What are you gonna do here? Yes. Didn't beat Elatrian either. We'll start there.
Hit it with all you've got.
Whoops. Elatrian is a fun fight. You can get through it with cool stuff. Like the car weapons. Alright, well, I didn't get hit by the horn. That's all that matters. I want to try to bait this tail. Here we go. Elatrian solo is actually a lot of fun. First pod. Looking for a clogger here. Horn break, that's just as good. Idle. Second pod. I need to go for a flash here.
You need to load the slinger with some ammo. See anything useful lying around?
That's a problem because she can do literally anything after that roar. Like that. This is a good dash. Alright. That was just an unfortunate roar. If it didn't happen, that would have been a little bit cleaner. That was actually a really good fight. Is Gunlance OP? Is Gunlance super comfy? Is Gunlance the best weapon? The answer to all of these questions is yes. It's nowhere near OP. These hunts are still slow compared to Gunlance, but it's a lot of fun. This is actually like a really fun speedrun weapon. Even though it shows off like literally none of the mechanics of the weapon, I'm really enjoying it. Bagel's a Gunlance main now. Pog. I was always a Gunlance main. Dude, this weapon's so much fun. I absolutely refused to do Fatalis with others till I could solo it myself. It took 3 weeks, but I got there. Yeah, I literally soloed it for 3 streams in a row. I wouldn't do it with other people until I soloed it. And like that was like my thing. I was like, this monster is soloable. I'm gonna solo it before I start hunting with everyone else, and I did. I was really happy about that.
What if we tried to lure?
But yeah, Grizz, like Fatalis is super soloable, but you gotta like get smart with it and approach it with like with a smart build and like and with an actual strategy. Pay attention to it, learn its move sets. It is extremely telegraphed, even though he moves really fast. And doing it solo, just with your cat, is so much easier because with 4 people, he likes to change targets literally every attack. So he just spins around and does random shit constantly. I think I'm gonna get through Latrian solo before I do before getting to doing Fatalis. Yeah, do that. Yeah, Latrian also very soloable, also very fun monster to solo. I would definitely say, I think that would be like a good progression. I feel like it eventually just seems like a lot of work. I mean, it is. I mean, it is, right? But like, that's part of the challenge, you know. Not to say like get good scrub, but like that's kind of the appeal of the fights, right? Is that like they're you know, difficult, but they're doable. Like I just really, it's not me telling you like go and do it and get it done, kid. Like this is more so just like me reassuring you that it is incredibly doable and you will be able to do it. First Latrian clear with CB seemed to work well. Yeah, CB is super comfy. Guard 5 shield deco is like the comfiest you could ever be, especially with Charge Blade with the high amount of elemental. Hi Superboy, how are you? Because like the first time that you have to fight it, the special assignment is fire active, so you can do QR ice like no problem. Superboy, thank you so much for that host. Stop the lewd, horny popo here. Thing is, I don't know CB at all. Oh, get to it. I think my biggest problem is that I don't stick with one weapon. I mean, I don't call that a problem. Just know your strengths, right? Keep bouncing between them. I mean, I do the same thing. You know, like I know what weapons I can go back to for like comfort, but Mars, thank you so much for them 4 PogChamps. Who's up for the pacer test? No, I don't want to do it, but she's coming up. Did I wear out the ass in this chair already?
This is the Dragonator. We'll use it to drive Zora back.
Best between Charge Blade, Dual Blades, and Encyclave. Yeah, those are all fun weapons. Dual Blades is one that I need to learn.
The target will be coming at us full tilt. So your job is to wear it down and try to keep it in check. Be relentless. Are we clear here?
Very yes, sir.
One more thing.
Oh, hell yeah. Just figured out how to do it.
Bound to show up to try to make a mess of this. If it gets in our way, it's up to you to stop it. This whole operation rides on how well you do that.
Just redact the context. Cool. Yeah, thanks. If I'm being honest, I just want to get really good with Hunting Horn. Do it! Do that! Hunting Horn with the spin has really good elemental now. Solo Latrium with Hunting Horn, you can do it, I believe in you.
It's coming.
But HH is great. Weapon's got a lot of toolkit right now. Like, it's really good. When in doubt, redact the context. When in doubt, burn him out!
We need to weaken Zora Magdaros enough to capture it. Once you're on
You get better at reading the newer monsters. Yeah, just take your time with it, right? Like, don't even try to attack them. Just, like, watch them. That's what I do whenever I approach a new monster. Just walk around them for, like, 5 minutes and just watch.
We've rigged the stalactites with gunpowder. Use your slinger to blast them
PC
loose.
boys.
You can do it!
No, we were behaving tonight, Superboy. Llama's been on his best behavior tonight. I'm really impressed, actually.
Okay, we're on Zora's shadow. Destroy the magma cores to
All right, let's see how much
regain
this loop
Magdaros.
does.
The success of the whole operation comes down to how much we manage to weaken the target.
Magma core located.
37. 58. 90, 82, 170. 320. 400. Ow.
Dodge their attacks. Don't
Like
let that-
470. Oh, it's like 130 each. Okay. 130 means I'm gonna do 7 of them. 130 means I'm gonna do 7. What's 130 times 7? Really quick. 700 plus 32, 210. So that's 910. So I'm gonna do 6. Is that 910? 7 times 130.
Now. All right. Hold nothing back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. All right, that's enough. Let me get out of this hole. I think I'm gonna be late for what's with the tremors because he already turned. Still walking though, so I feel like we're good. Imagine being good at 3x3, 1433 average SMH. Is that bad?
What's with the tremors? I think Zora Magdaros is charging up power.
Keep hitting it until
Imagine being able to do a 1x1. I'm pretty sure you can do a 1x1.
Okay.
I'm almost positive you can do a 1x1, especially you, Llama.
Excellent. Now it's time to restrain it. Hunters, hold your positions. Are the binders ready?
Played this game twice when it came out, but I can't. But now I can't find it enjoyable. How do you still find it fun? I mean, the majority of my time is speedrunning it. Avi. I like the game and even played Iceborne. I saw Switch Ice speedruns a few days ago. Replayed until the Elder Dragons, but just found it boring. I mean, like, yeah, like you kind of like find your own enjoyment into it, right? Like, I really enjoy the combat system of this game and just playing it in general, right? I don't have like a little trick to find joy in it, right? I just really enjoy this game. And I don't know, like I try to like mix it up and like change it, right? And like play different weapons and try different builds. Playing with other people really helps. You know, like if you're just having like a hard time paying attention to it, right? Like playing with other people like helps both speed up your gameplay, but then like also, you know, just having fun with friends, right? I know some people that only play this game with other people. But like, I don't know, I've just always really enjoyed this game. I've never really had a hard time enjoying it and playing it. Which I know really doesn't help you, but that's unfortunately like the answer. Because like I just genuinely enjoy the game, so I keep playing it. No, Grizz. There we go.
Let your courage guide you.
Go get him. You know you've got this. Thor broken loose.
Out of the 4 elders, which is the hardest for you? Nergi has like the greatest one-shot potential. But like as long as you like play calmly and coolly, Nergi is pretty like okay. In the speedrun setting, I'd say probably Kushala because its body is just so small. And you want to like just really kind of like hit the head. The rest of his body is like not a great hit zone value, which is like how fuck. That's unfortunate. I wonder if I can get back up there.
We've driven off Nergigante.
Get some hits into it.
Continue the operation.
We should do like Basil. But like out of these 4 Elder Dragons, I mean, I don't know. I like them a lot. I find all of them pretty, manageable now. But like I said, I have literally thousands of hours in this game at this point, and I just find enjoyment in every moment of it.
All right.
Hate that explosion.
Hunters, destroy the magma cores.
Just like Basil, he's best boy. Yeah, he's pretty great.
Okay.
But like I don't know, with this speed run, like Nergigante has like the most one-shot potential. 53. Yep. So 130. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting an explosion here soon. 5 and 6. Do you record your live streams? Yeah, I do. They go up on YouTube for the most part. Like I upload like my new PBs and stuff like that to YouTube. And there's also saved VODs and highlights on the Twitch as well, if you prefer Twitch. No, hours, Superboy, not HR. Hours. Right? I'm assuming. Yeah. Makes more sense, yeah. You have Road Vomit 136, Pog. Is that Rodobon? Bonehard Daddy?
We're entering the final skirmish. Hunters, I don't care what it takes. You have got to wear down Zora Magdaros as much as possible. This is the last bastion. No more second chances. If Zora Magdaros,
don't worry about it.
All is lost. Now.
Hold nothing back.
Hey, partner.
No, it broke it. I need to watch Cats set up. That's really unfortunate. I love refrigerators. Relevant. There's a correlation here. Shit, man. This is so much of time loss. I thought it was just shoot that thing immediately. What are you aimed at now? You're aimed at the shell. The idea is that you want to hit the shell, because if it hits the shell, it can't stagger him because it can't get a part break. Gonna wait on this for this step right here. And now we're hitting the shell. But of course, since we've already staggered him once, it's just gonna stagger him again. Cool. It doesn't matter. We're already going slow. We'll get those two, and we'll have to hit it 3 more times, and then it should be done. Fun fact, not only does Rotobon wear bones, he also eats them. Crunch! Crunch. I wonder what the Dragonator is made out of. Probably stale bread? Yeah, probably. That'd make the most sense.
Commander, this is it. The chance we've been waiting for.
All right, this is the last phase.
240. Not bad.
Ready when you are. Good.
245 is my estimate for this, usually. Maybe actually made out of bone or metal. But I like bread more. Yeah, bread's pretty good. I'd say bread's pretty good. That's a pretty good guess. That's a screenshot. Also, I want my downloads. Downloads 440603 Zora 2. I am 10 minutes behind my world record. Amori, thank you so much for that hydrate. Single-handedly keeping me moist. Internally moist. That's the important moist location.
We did it!
Y'all, I don't know what's wrong with me. Important. Favorite kind of moist? Internal moist.
It's over.
It's over.
Yes.
Me, he's streaming.
It only took 40 years. Yeah.
Oh! 1 more hour. In like 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Like an hour and a half left. We can do it. It's as easy as a piece of cake. Got this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to take a break from speedrunning. From Speedy Boys for a little bit. I'll probably take like a hiatus for like a week or 2. I've been going hard on these. So I'll take a hiatus here soon. Pick a game to play too.
Grandfather?
It is important to take breaks. I will say that, Avi, if you're still here, for me, keeping my interest in this game, taking breaks from it was very, very important. Beagle's gonna become a slow boy soon? Yeah. Moist outside bagels. Dan's game. Moist inside bagels feels good. Revival full play Friday? Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. I need to like play games that like I actually want to play. Sekiro was fun, but I don't think I want to keep playing it. I like games that I feel like I'm actually progressing in, and games that aren't like incredibly stupidly long. I'm really weird, y'all.
Hey, where are you?
Should we make a dragon or water bow build first? Water. Dragon bow is like, eh. I don't get much use out of that. Raw's now. No, that's another thing. That's all I'm gonna do. Oh, I need to, anything else to grab there? Not really. I'll just do that. And then change equipment to that. Well, there was a game you still have to finish with a certain friend of yours. Listen, I'm on your schedule, my dude. You haven't told me when you want to do it.
Hey.
So, like, I don't know. I don't think that's my fault. Accurate looking Mila interacting with accurate looking Admiral. There should be an inaccurate looking. Because I do not think it looks like Mila Jokovic at all. Hi, I'm Lama-sama, and I steal the meta builds and make them worse. Same. You know, I don't think it looks like her at all. Which movie has Rajang Admiral? It really does. What's that guy's name? Ron Perlman? Yeah, no, I'm also Lama-sama. Yeah, Hellboy. Well, I gotta grab this one. I don't need both. Yoink. There's actually some bow builds that I can't even build because I don't have the right decorations for them.
Wait, what? That can't be right. Something's wrong.
Stupid little head. I love him. So good. I mean, this is fine. I mean, they all do, but I think they give options. Oh, thicko.
Watch yourself. This Puke is way tougher than usual.
That hit me? Nope, it doesn't. Weird how that hit me the other day. First pod? And second pod. No! Almost with that whole hunt without getting hit. Or like big hit. You get your stupid slimy ass back over here. No, don't just spin there like an idiot. Don't do that either. Come over here. Thank you. Some idiot.
Are you okay? We should head back and report to the commander.
Can't believe I missed that. I was like inches from him.
Your wildlife map keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taking you.
Hey guys, want to know a secret? Yeah. Yeah, I want to know a secret. I might be down to do some Safi runs tonight if everyone wants to. Yeah. I think there's actually a couple people that were interested in doing that tonight. I don't know if Llama's still down to do it. Rendos are usually not the best. No. Some guy kept yeeting you by doing Savage Axe and Safi C. Yeah, no. You're all cuties? No you. No you, Brim. No you. No you. Do we need a jowl bag? No you.
I highly doubt.
Sir, what do you suggest we do, Commander?
Our damn. And while we're at it, first. Second. While you're out.
Understood, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
All the cuties in chat get flowers.
Look for evidence across the continent. Listen up.
Brim, are you leaving work yet? Just leave work now. I don't think your boss will notice. He's not even there to notice.
You can access your specialized
Damn it. My profile pic is Kawhi. I am not. That doesn't matter. I really should. Practically fucking useless today. Just leave. Just leave, forehead. I'm a bad influence. Don't listen to me. I didn't do any work today. B or C? A, B. All right, we can live with B. Mia, how are you? Do I have a mod that can give the super incredible and amazing Mia Mara a shout out for me, please?
Here's more of that mystery monster's trail. We're doing good.
It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, if you don't know Mia Mara is a variety streamer who also dabbles in Monster Hunter on occasion. Has a super heckin' laid back streaming atmosphere, unlike mine that is just stressful and on edge literally 100% of the time. That'll be $20? Yeah, of course, Turtle. 8, 9, 10, 11. Variety streams for the win. Yee. 12. 13. Yeah, how's Shadowlands been? I'm not playing. I didn't ever get it. 14, 15. Good. We did this right. Get off the Apsaros! Get off. 16, 17, 18. Apsaros Pog. If you guys don't follow Mia Mara, you definitely should. She plays other games. I only play the one here. It's so fun. Yeah, I just wasn't playing. I wasn't playing during the pre-patch, right? Like I did the one stream of it, and I just wasn't playing, so I don't think I can justify it. Even though my sub renewed again, but we don't talk about that. Shamelessly bribed your kids into cleaning their rooms. I think that's what being a parent is. Too late. Already did follow. Hell yeah, as you should have. A or B. Oh, this one. I've been meaning to get back into Monster Hunter World, but so many games have been having events. Well, yeah, you know, focus on the other games. Like, shit, this one's practically done. This stuff will be here. Yo, Chode. How are you? If it works, it works. For real, though. At least it's A or B. I hope it's A. We're on 18. Okay, it's B again. 1920. Uh, 21, 22, 23, 24. This is the longest I've ever watched someone stream, not gonna lie. I mean, that means a lot to me. I wonder what did it. Is it my handsomely good looks? Has to be. 26. 27. 28, 29. Good personality in the Monster Hunter speedrun gameplay. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, at least one of those is true. Bagel's pretty handsome. No. He's an ugly bitch. I'm just saying. That guy fucking sucks. So you fought Lava Shit and Hip Check God in one day. I hurt my soul. Why'd you do that? There's so many Monster Hunter games I wanted to play. I only finished Monster Hunter Stories and just got Monster Hunter 4U. Hell yeah, 4U is a great game. Stories is also an amazing game. It makes my heart fill with absolute joy to hear you play that, Maverick. I absolutely love that game. I just submitted it to a speedrun marathon. And I'm really, really hoping it gets in. Both key quests for some reason. Well, you know. I came here expecting bagel ASMR. One day I'm just gonna take 2 bagels and rub them together, literally all stream, and that's just all it's gonna be. I'll play it because of the soundtrack. Yeah, 3 was a good time. I don't know, I just don't like the water physics. That's usually the only gripe that people have. I don't know, the rest of the game is just kind of like, eh. I really couldn't get into it then. All streams could still be 1 second stream? What do you mean? Eagle rubbing pog. Do I finish this before I get there? I hope so. I do. We're gonna hover that. We're gonna grab the red pit, and I'm giving up on like actually trying to do the wall bang here, so we're just not gonna do that. Can't play any games that looks like it came off a PS2. I mean, that's like your loss though, right? Because For You is an incredible game. Come here, you dumb idiot. Hey, it counts! Shadow of the Colossus is the best game ever. I've never played it. I really want to. I actually really want to. This hitbox asshat. This is why Gunlance is OP. Shield through that one. Mia, thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate the lurk. Back over here, please. Uh-oh. Oh, I was gonna go for some style. Wait, can I still? Yes, I can. No, he didn't turn his head. All right, now turn your head. Shit. I was going for style. Ah, that'll do. Oh, what a good spot. You ready for this? Oh, I love this. God, this weapon is so much fun. What getting aerial Gunlance actually looks like, man. I can't do it here. His head's not in the right spot. Uh-oh, he pushed me out of the way. Maybe I can. Alright, we really didn't do that much damage to him. So I expected that. Does Anja have to make such cute noises? He kind of does, doesn't he? Wrong. No, he makes good noises. I agree with that. I like that. I agree with that. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I got it. Snag that. First pod. So, hey, fun fact, pin attacks, avoid them. We got one pod down, need one more. Come on. Come on, baby, give it to me. There it is. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come over here. right, good. Free was really hard for me. I'm a newbie and I got Black Gravios, didn't get to finish. Oh god, Black Gravios. How's it going? Oh, it's going great, Uriah. I want to let you know something because this is like really cool for me. Your generosity yesterday has put me at the highest sub point that I have ever been at. So thank you very much, because that unlocked us some new emotes if I ever do get partner, and I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I pulled that one out of our ass, that's for sure. But if you're into the pin attacks, I mean, like, if you like them, you know, that's your kink, I guess. Yeah, to like real talk, thank you. This is like the most sub points that I've ever had. So like that stuff carries over if we ever make partner, and this is like really exciting.
Over here.
Is Gravios or Basarios the older version of the monster? I think Gravios. But I've been wrong before. Oh, Basarios is the baby, so that means Basarios is the newest one. So Gravi is daddy. So Gravi is the old one. Yeah, so Gravios. Skip! Press that button like 3 times.
Are you okay?
This has been such a fun speedrun, you have no idea. I find it funny that you got one of the randos for skeptical too. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I thought that was really cool too. Green Nargacuga? I like that one. Pink Rathian, the Rathian that is pink. Yeah. A Narga that is green. Well, green's a great color. And they had like really cool names for the Huns, like the Chartreuse and stuff like that. Even Pokemon has better names than that? Yeah, but like, Pokemon's literally like designed the monster, the franchise. I like fighting H. Rathalos, and MR actually got a lot of new and unique things. Yeah, well, I mean, I just don't like how much it fucking flies. Alright, that was a panic dive that I didn't want.
Don't worry about me. I'm alright. That's a subspecies of Rathian. Really strange because there hasn't been any reports of them in the New World.
Good. Why am I facing this way? Damn it! God damn it. Didn't mean to hit her. So now I have to like use CC to keep her here. I really just need like Yana to leave now, but I don't see Stink on it. First pod? Going for a trip right here. Just chilling tonight? I mean, we doing this. What's the difference between Lance and Gunlance? Gunlance can do explosions and doesn't have cool moves like guard points. Still need one more pod. This should be it. Literal perfect timing. Quite literal perfect timing. I miscounted. This is the problem. This is the problem. With light weapons, I miscounted. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to make up. Oh wait, I have the, okay. No, I have the pitfall. I don't have another, I don't have another trap. Please be still tranked. No! That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I'm out of tranquilizer, so I gotta kill it. I'm out of trank, so it's gotta die. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, I just left immediately, man. Fuck. Oh, rip. I can't believe I fucked up that count. I cannot believe I fucked up that count. I even knew I did too. I even knew I tenderized. What's the next long cutscene after this? Damn it, man. I can't believe I fucked that up. I knew better, too. Like, I literally talked about that. This is why I don't run light weapons. This is why I don't tenderize usually, but... I won't skip them, probably. I won't skip them through my first playthrough, but subsequent after that I will, probably. And, like, speedrunning, obviously. Oh, this thicko time loss. What weapons drop slinger ammos? All the light ones. So sword and shield, long sword, dual blades, light bow gun, bow, gunlance, surprisingly. What else am I missing, y'all? Is that it? That's kind of surprising. They did it because it is, it has the mechanic where it needs slinger pods for the Wormstake Blast. Seriously, man, I've been on this platform longer than some people have been alive. Cool. Hold on, go look here. Nope, okay, nothing. I've not been doing greatly lately, and no one, and you're one of the few who are easy to watch. Your content is great, and I want to see that content continue. I only wish I could do more. You, like, being here, just like your presence does so much for me. You have no idea. So, like, thank you. I'm glad I could help you out. That's, like, literally why I'm doing this. It's, like, 100% of the reason why I'm doing this, is to provide a place, like, for people, right? Like, because Twitch helped me a lot through college when I was in a really bad time of my life. Where I was really, really depressed and really, really stressed about, like, graduating and just was not in a good way. And so I'm glad I could, like, be that place for other people, too. So thank you. No, it relies on secondary ammo to do a lot of damage, so yeah. I mean, like, it relies on it to do the worm stakes, like, it makes sense for it to have it.
Enjoying watching your exploits. Fine
I've
work.
been on the internet longer than a lot of people have been alive, yeah.
Well done. Would it have killed you?
Twitch straight up let me find a family, yeah.
What for?
Yeah, Azuri's my internet mom. She takes care of me, or at least tries to make sure that I take care of myself.
Here, I brought you some souvenirs.
Waterbow build, hell yeah. Twitch let me find speedrunners, yeah. Yeah, like that's really what got me interested in like wanting to stream and stuff, was the fact that like speedrunning was a thing.
You know where you drove off, big.
So many great communities grow and prosper here. Yeah, I'm hoping that this can be one.
Just loaded with these things.
Minus the awakening stuff. Oof.
They're incredible. It's like
Too bad she can't chunkly you over a screen. Oh, she can. She can try. Dozens of people are born every day, so this doesn't say much. Okay, well.
I'll wager they tie into this whole thing
I think it
we've been
does.
Studying somehow. Well, I intend to find out.
And that took
how.
8 minutes.
Raise your hand or paw if you're with me.
That would have been a lot
Any of
faster.
these jaggy brains up for a challenge?
Sorry, I'm that guy. It's okay.
These two.
One day I'm going to send a chunkla in the mail to him. And then I will take it out, and then I will yeet it at myself.
Okay, you two. See you on site. I'll be at the tunnel.
I think your last Safi bow to awaken level 40 until I can get the final thing I need. Oof. Gotta go. Bye. Good luck. Hey, Mars, thank you so much for hanging out. We will see you later. Watch the launch of Twitch. Oh, yeah. You remember you telling us about this.
All right, partner.
Ah. Ugh. I need this speedrun to be over so I can eat more Thanksgiving food. Can't wait. Oh, I'm gonna have so much stuffing.
On time too. I like that.
Back when the most popular game to watch was StarCraft 2. Oh, hell yeah. Amori, thank you for that hydrate. Single-handedly keeping me alive. You're a RuneScape streamer? Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm
MVM, you're still here? Hell yeah.
the mission's top
Could be way off. Yeah, maybe.
Of course, I leave the
I have no
delivery
idea.
stuff to the commander. I'm not
I graduated college in 2016, and that's really when I started watching a lot of Twitch. Because I was watching a lot of Smite streamers, because that was the game I was obsessed with at the time.
What monster?
Because I had a very close-knit group of friends that we were all playing Smite. It was a lot of fun. So we were like, watch the Smite streamers and like be a part of those communities and stuff like that. So I really didn't like watch Twitch until like the end of
So I
college.
decided to track it down. And this is
2011, actually. I basically wasn't allowed to be on the internet between until 2014 or 2015. Yeah, that happens.
Did you find Nergigante?
I would say nicely worded wholesome things like Uriah, but the only thing I can think of eloquently about is monster lore. Okay, now but turn that monster lore into a compliment. What, a RuneScape streamer? Yeah, Psych loves OSRS. Play it every now and then, yeah. Seems pretty accessible now that it's like on mobile, right? Easier for people to get back into. Like, I have a friend that literally plays it non-stop on his phone. Still out here playing RuneScape every day, I know, right? Jabego is cuter than Dota Gamma. I'm gonna have to argue it there, with you that there. I think Dota Gamma is like perfect little borb of goodness. I love him. You would Nergigante because I want a Spike's community to grow. Wait, hold on. I want your Spikes to grow.
amazing, right?
Yeah.
I think Bagel's cute, but Dota Gamma is chef's kiss. A lot of things are cuter than Dota Gamma. This. Well, no, I don't know. I like him a lot. I think he's pretty great. Is that my key cat? Is that my little key cat Bo? This whole time I've been trying to set up Citra, watched a few guides, and still struggling. Gonna leave it tonight. Too late to be using this much brain power for real though. Amori, like that's how it is for me every single time. I try to set it up.
But I'll tell you
Little key cat,
this
what are
place
you
is
doing?
sizzling with bioenergy.
What's that key cat doing?
The
The game's cutest monster, but Namiel is best. Namiel has like just probably like one of the best designs I've ever seen in a monster.
Admiral, there's something that's been bothering me.
Oh.
Which is?
Which is?
Why would Zora Magdaros tunneling in here instead of simply Veil?
Oh, and controller's disconnecting. We're gonna unplug it again. Nephew, yeah, he's around.
Who knows, kid?
Shara be the cutest? Gooch, I do not. Have you seen? I guess if. Dude, he does have those long fingers.
Nergigante and Zora Magdaros. We've always seen.
Well, the community I built, I averaged 400 or 500 views. Wait, shit, which was a lot then. I mean, it's a lot now. Wasn't the powerhouse it is today, but life got in the way. I mean, yeah, I feel that. But damn.
Loads of powerful monsters have holed themselves up in here.
Got a PSP emulator a few days ago. Nice. Been trying out Freedom Unite.
One by one.
Nostalgia. Did you play it like on PSP? I never played Freedom Unite.
Just find a
yeah, life be like that. If anyone knows who Akaban was, he started on your channel. Oh, seriously? Sounds familiar. Y'all wrong. Diamond Ross is the cutest. Have you seen him smile? No. Never fought him. Never got to that far in 3U.
It all makes sense now.
Look how he stares into my soul.
Those legs moving. You've got monster hunting to do.
Freedom 1, 2, and Unite got too many hours on them. That's not a bad thing. Too many hours is never a bad thing.
There! Nergigante's trail!
Keycat, where you going? Bye, Keycat. Going up on his tree. You can do it. I believe in you. Good boy. Oh, all the way up there. Guys, eventually, cat cam. We'll do it eventually. 20,000 subs on YouTube right now? Holy shit. That's a few. Quite hungry. Played them, so I never realized that decorations were a thing. I charged Wallet quite a lot. Quite a bit. Yeah. Alright, that was a panic dive, whatever. Why is this community so freaking nice? So fucking nice? I don't know. It's beyond me. Miss the days where I got bullied on stream. That never happened. Mid key line pie filling. Oh, open the Graham Cracker Rust. Uriah! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Flex. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Too many subs. It's too nice of you. Just get help? Wait, what do you mean? What's happening? I think I've found a better community than the speedrunner community. Yeah. You just got gifted? You did! You just got a gift sub from Uriah. You now have... Oh shit. Cats. You now have cats. Baby, you're a cuck. Fuck yo couch. Thank you, Psych. That helps level this out. It really does. When are we getting Nodders and Nopers? When I finally pay for the subscription for BTTV.
Boy, this heat is something else. Use a cool drink to stave off that heat.
I will say this: like the Monster Hunter community is like such a good one. There's like a lot of really good people and really good communities out there, and I'm really happy that I've been able to, you know, be a part of them and tap into them. Cause like for a while I really wasn't doing that. Like the Monster Hunter community, it scared me, right? Like it was like just incredibly what's the word I'm looking for? Daunting is not the right word, but I can't think of the right one. So considering some of the nicest people, there's communities, and their communities are almost never toxic or anything. I would agree with that. There are some exceptions to that rule, right? But I would 100% agree with that. Like there are some communities that are like really well built up.
Okay, now's your chance. Hurry up
But
before you get noticed again.
could have missed. Yeah. Psych and I have been around it a lot, and we've been a part of good ones, we've been a part of bad ones. I'd say that the majority of them are good. I mean, that's like for any community, really, right? You just really got to like know where to go and how to tap into it.
You can fast travel back to camp simply by selecting selecting it from the wildlife map.
You know, my favorite thing is just how helpful all of them are. Yeah, they all want to help each other grow for the most part. Yeah, definitely. The people would be judgmental since I'm not MR909 or anything near that, but everyone I've spoken to is super cool. That's the thing is like HR and MR is not a measurement of skill; it's a measurement of time. Like MR999 just means you have a shit ton of time in this game. Like that's it, plain and simple. Stinky pile. Two, I'm disappearing from the conversation. I love you all. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16, 17. 18. 19, one more. Something the competition of the most, the completion of some of the more difficult high ranks out. And 20. Type is often related to skill. Just look at this. Wait, hold on. Look at this stream as an example. Oh, I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, look at. This is the thing though, is that like you can start a brand new file, right? Like my MR right now is like, or my HR right now is like 9, but like I don't have MR999. I would say I'm pretty good at this game, right? But I don't have MR999. But I don't think anyone here is gonna say like Jal's bad at the game because he isn't MR999. Like I just hit HR999 too. It's because most of my time in the game is not in my casual file, right? So like that's really why I just say like it's not a measurement of skill, because like you can pick up skill in a variety of different ways. Like you can become better at this game in a variety of different ways. I got the good tracks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 10, 11. Damn it, Uriah. 12. 13. Up there? Yeah, it is. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I keep forgetting that track is right there. 19, 20. I keep forgetting that track is right there. Uriah, thank you so much for gifting us up to Grizz119. Guys, if you weren't here earlier when Grizz raided, Grizz also plays this game as well as a variety of other games and has speedrun this game before. So if you haven't followed Grizz yet, please go ahead and do that. You can see myself speedrunning like a game like this. It's too complicated. It's really not. It gets really watered down like once you understand it. The majority of it just comes down to routing and like understanding the routing. I'd say the hardest part is what I'm doing right now. which is thank you, Azuri, which is the memorizing the track gathering. I would say this is probably the hardest part of the entire speedrun. As a way to, well, I mean, we support each other here, right? Like, you come and bring your people here, and you support me, and you hang out like literally the entire stream. Like, fuck yeah, dude. Take the follow. That's 4. And like, I don't know, like I don't see a point of like, you know, like there is no hoarding the community, like, right? Like we all support each other here. You know, I love to see people speedrunning this game, and I love supporting the people that do it. So 5. Oh, and starting the Pokemon DLC? I believe in you. Wait, also, you are just now starting the Snow DLC? What the fuck? 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12, 13. You're just now starting Isle of Armor? Oh my lord. 13. Fly to Area 1. But I mean, like, once you get these tracks down, like, this is probably the hardest part of the run. Either that, like, this and just learning all the fights, right? Just learning all the routing, which is why the video that I'm going to be making is just going to be focusing on that. And at 13, and we have 8 footprints to pick up. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Does speedrunning ever get frustrating with all these tracks and skippable cutscenes? So I set aside for myself on weekdays 5 hours to stream. Speedrun for me at this point takes 5 hours to do. The cutscenes are a really good time for me to like be able to talk to people and like actually respond to chat. It's probably one of my absolute favorite things about this speedrun is that you get breaks, you get to get up, you get to stretch your legs, you can go use the bathroom, you can go grab a cheese stick. Oh my gosh, Turtle, thank you for gifting a sub to Ikptik. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really do appreciate that. Turtle's just trying. Turtle's just staying one step ahead of you. But like streaming, speedrunning in general will just get like frustrating, but for different reasons. Like I'll get frustrated with this game for just, you know, like not being ready to trap and stuff like that. Like I make a mistake and I get frustrated, but I know it's on me. Seven, 10. If it's not frustrating, are you really speedrunning? Not really, no. Oops, wrong one. It'll be interesting though. I really hope. So I submitted Monster Hunter World Xeno % and
Listen up.
Monster Hunter Stories Diablos % to.
The elder dragon that feeds on elder dragons.
Yeah, I guess this would be faster. Because it takes too long to go up that, and this is a really fast loading screen. Like, this is faster because this also gives me the opportunity to do this. This is just faster. Like, that is actually just faster. I just come back around and do this. Oh, I have to do item box.
Nothing can stop us.
Watching your time go, oh yeah, 100% Grizz. Like being able to like beat your PB like over and over again and watch your time actually go down. Like I thought I was gonna be like way beyond that point. Coming back to the game. And like really I'm not. I'm gonna try getting into Run Zora 1% soon. Do it. Like 100% do it. Because Zora 1 is like a really good introductory point to like see if you actually want to do it. I set a goal for myself for 2 hours. right? Like 2 hours is usually a pretty good goal to set. You'd want to get that down to about 1 hour and 30, but your first time, 2 hours. See if you can't get there. More thank you for that. Posture check. Oh god, my back actually does hurt. I don't think I'm sitting right. I mean, that's fine. Like, do it on your own, right? You don't have to do it for anyone but yourself. And people always go like, "Bo, but like, you know, you guys stream it and stuff like that." Like, this is the thing too. If you are gonna do it, YouTube doesn't allow you to have the first, the first couple of cutscenes in the game get copyright claimed. Excuse me, not claimed. Content ID'd. So it makes it really difficult, like uploading to YouTube. You can, if you have affiliate, upload highlights, upload premieres to Twitch. If that is the only thing that's holding you back from being able to submit stuff, I would find a way to verify the first 60 minutes of your game. Did you get one of those supports that strap around your chair? I have a lumbar support right here. I do have one. I've just been sitting in this chair all day. Did you injure yourself in your sleep again, Uncle? No, but I do have a lumbar support in my chair. I think I just need to stand up really quick. Ugh. Low-key need a new chair. Yeah. I bought this one at the beginning of the year when I moved into this house in April. And I bought it because I knew that with COVID, I'd be working from home. So I was like, I need a comfortable chair. Can't move. I'm literally stuck right here. I don't care about the Gunlance finisher. It's really not that great. This is awful. This is the one thing I hate about Gunlance, is the fact that you get like shunted around all the time. Ow. I can't believe he went black spikes this quickly. Are you kidding me? All right, let's pull you down. Look at how fast he went black spikes, literally everywhere. I literally can't fight this dude. I just need to wait for him to dive bomb. I have to guard this now. Over here. Alright, horn break. Oh my god, I actually dodged that. Holy shit. Alright, first pod. It's getting bullied now. Alright, he's moving around way too much for me to fight him. Alright, that's good. Alright, good. I just broke those off. They were about to turn black. That's so unfortunate. I hate when he just does the same attack twice. Second pod. Do that reload there for repositioning. And you're gonna stay here because I have Crystal Burst. Black spikes. I have to heal. Hitting the hand, which is a problem. I want to be hitting the head. That's a problem. To heal back up, we're good. As long as I can keep his aggro here, his attention here. Third pod. Nani? Oh god, that's like the worst possible thing that could have happened there. Heal me. I can't dodge these things. I might die here. Oh, I didn't. Very good. But this is kind of a problem. I'm not in a really good spot to be fighting him. Not that. Because he hasn't not been angry. But he is almost dead. Just need to get a really good... Never mind, that's it. He's dead. I only needed a couple more hits on him. We're good. It's just, he gets so weirdly aggressive towards the end. It's really obnoxious. That fight could have gone a lot better. But we conserved a bunch of flash pods. Tackling Dive Bomb is definitely a power move. It really is. Earlier today, I found out that Lunastra High Flames can block arrows. Yeah. And it's one of my favorite features in the game, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, the flames can just stop arrows. It operates like her flame aura. One time I tackled the dive bomb and I couldn't believe it. No, the tackling it feels so good. I did a greatsword speedrun and I was like, am I gonna do that? I did not trust myself. Makes me actually think about where I shoot to make it not unga bunga. Yeah, no, for real though. It's definitely a cool mechanic. Actually, it's fun in general, yeah. Best thing ever done was true charge slash on a dive bomb. That feels real good. Amori, thank you for that hydrate. You are looking out for me.
Clears some things up.
Yeah. We weren't looking at the big.
What is that emote,
Until
Castigar?
we came to the new world, how could we know?
It's just Hades. I love it. Llama, thank you for that posture check.
Feast.
God, my shoulders hurt. Everything hurts. What's wrong with me? I'm getting old.
A real mess of the local ecosystem
Help.
in the process.
Theory's good.
Now that the problem child's been put to bed, the other elder dragon should revert to their usual behavior.
Did it once, you'll sure you'd never do it again. Yeah, no. You just never do.
So, you ready to go?
Never do anything cool ever again. Swinging around a giant howitzer that's classified as a light weapon. For real though, what's that about?
What's wrong?
Buddy Nurgle makes people dry, gotta stay moist.
No.
I appreciate that. Do I think I have enough time to pee? I don't think I do.
How
Nope,
did
we're
this
holding it all the way to
area end
Babby.
up becoming such a hotbed of energy in the first place? Enough energy to lure in a menace like that and convince.
So I find it so hard to use other weapons. Greatsword just feels so good, yeah. Of course your shoulder's gonna be sore. Nurgle makes me moist. Ew. No, but Greatsword does feel really good. I've been using it a lot. I've been using Frostcraft Greatsword on the Teostra Cash quest, and it's been a lot of fun. Can't use Greatsword on monsters you haven't fought before? Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, usually Switch Axe is my go-to. Switch Axe or Charge Blade if it's a new monster. Frostcraft Dual Blades, is that a thing? Cool kill screen. Look at them Tiefers! Vitality! I don't need it. I can't get good luck like that on a frickin' no add-ons run. Talking about Kushala being an annoying monster, what would we say is the most annoying? I mean, Master Rank Kushala. Plain and simple.
Our team has been for
many of you, and you know what? No matter the danger.
It's not great in a lot of Iceborne monsters. What's that? Frostcraft Dual Blades?
Fools not to. Finally. Yeah. We
Think Rajang Grizz? I still think it's just Master Rank Kushala.
Clear? All right. Dismissed.
Am I trying Hog and the Frog again? Guys, am I going for Hog and the Frog again?
See ya.
I'm gonna go for it.
If the elder dragons aren't showing any signs of settling down, then
We're going for it.
We're on the hunt.
Oh no, it's Pet. Oh shit! I don't think I can pick up Poogie now. Nope, I can't. All right, we fucked it up.
Yo. Keep it together.
Greatsword feels awful on Rajang. Greatsword's actually really good. It's really good at sniping the head. It's just the only problem is it's making a build that doesn't rely on weakness exploit because you can't tenderize the head. But yeah, because Greatsword has like such a tight hitbox on it, it's really easy to snipe heads with it. Whoops, not that one. Just wasted time, petty Poogie. I know. I'm practicing for a incentive that I want to add to a speed run, because right now it's just pet the Poogie. So we'll go over and we'll pet Poogie, and that's pretty much it. But I wanted to make it Hog and the Frog, where I pet Poogie and I go get the Hog and the Frog costume and then put it on Poogie. And I think that would be the best redemption at a marathon. I love Behemoth at high rank. Wanted a master rank version so bad. What about Extremith, Brim? I need to do Extremith still.
Still in one piece, then?
Two least favorite are Kieran and Rajong. You don't like them fundy boys. I love Kieran. Kieran is probably one of my favorite fights. It's like all positioning. It is just like paying attention to your surroundings. Still a tough fight. Gotcha. Piskin Wyverns are terrible. All of them. Yep. Every single one of them. Actually, no. Beatotus is okay. The rest of them suck. Hello?
All right.
It's literally called Stinky Fish. Like, Geratotus just is awful. Just be glad Plesioth never made it to World. I would have loved to have had Plesioth in this game. Are you kidding me? Beatotus is awesome. Agreed. Almost totally extreme it recently. Card on his Ecliptic. I got my last card on his Ecliptic Meteor on his death animation. Damn. That's unfortunate.
Do well.
Icewind can eat a whole bag of dicks? Seriously? I love Beatotus. Lavaziot sucks. Did you already find the tracks? Yep, we already did them. Did all the tracks.
Good luck, field team.
I do all of the track gathering at the same time I do the Nergigante track gathering, Avi. So it kind of like helps keep the cadence of the speedrun, and it also cuts out 2 load screens. Beatotus was the no. Beatotus is the ice one. The Mire one is Giratotus. That's the swampy asshole, the one that I fight at the very beginning of the game. I keep making it back in time for Kushala because it's your favorite monster. Lavazia's annoying, but I want his gear. Lavaziath kind of sucks. Some of his gear looks okay, but... Kuwushala Daowora? Nailed it. If Lom's allowed to hate Dodo, I can hate Bayo. That's fair. That is 100% fair, Uriah. Kushala keeps bringing you in with his huge, girthy control of wind. No, yeah, lava fish kind of sucks. You have to use torch pods or a fire weapon. Like, one of my favorite things to do is use a Kinset with fire on it so you can soften the body. Like how everyone disagrees completely, but this discussion is still so nice. Yeah, because no one's really telling anyone that they're wrong, right? It's just like, I don't agree with that. This is my favorite. And then it's like, it's just moving on from there. It's like not even arguing about it. It's just saying like whose their favorite is. Because no one's being argumentative is really what I'm getting at, right? It's like everyone's being an adult human being. Yeah, it's called a conversation, see? Doing this. You dropped Dragon Pod, if I remember correctly. Nani? Alright, here's my Tenderize. Can't let that one hit me. You can put this away now. We're gonna try to bait him out of that.
fall back and wait for the next chance. Stupidity is not something to tolerate.
If there's anything that you do tolerate, we got it.
Come on, let me snipe that head. Thank you. Zio, ZMTL, how are you? Need to sheath that. Actually dodge that. I don't know how. Great, just woke up. Hog. Was that not a knockdown? Trying to get that headlock. That hurts me a lot. Alright, that's good. 1, 2, bonk. We want to extend that. Why is that not a knockdown? How's that not a knockdown? Two dragon pods. There we go. Not here twice. Welcome back, Sin. Oh, that is the cleanest Kushala that I have had in so long. Oh, holy crap! That is such a good Kush. I'm just really good at sniping Kushala's head with Gunlance, honestly. Like, I am just so good at that. That felt real good. I keep grabbing that extra chill shroom. Whoops. Thank you for them 30 biddies, Brim. I appreciate you. They go casually flexing right in front of us. Wait, what? No, I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, that was cool. Like, that was fun. That was a great one. Too cool for carving. We don't need it. We got the best armor in the game, defender gear. Plus, Kushala doesn't have any upgrades. Which fish is that? Which fish? It was an excellent Kushala. Yeah, no, that was textbook. Can't type. I can't read ZMTL, so you know, we're good. We're on the same, you know, playing field. You can get Rockfish and Rotten Veil too. Oh. And for Firecat, yeah, this one should be good too. This one should go just about as well. I have such good, just like, prediction and timing for Teostra. And I say this now, and I'm gonna get fucking just destroyed.
Just watching him is getting me pumped too.
Beat that hot pussy up, Brim. No. ZMTL, thank you for continuing that gift sub from Uriah. Holy crap. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. I'm not gonna grab extra flash pods here. I'm gonna start routing this out. But I have plenty of flashes now. Heard your name, what happened? ZMTL is continuing their gift sub that you gifted them. Guys, support the bagel. I appreciate that. I really do. Someone name a water weak monster for me to test my bow on. Teostra. Oh shit. You dumb fucking idiot. Drink that. Yeah, you gotta deal with blast mode if you do that. Wait, is Ebony Odegarin weak to water? Nani? Yeah, I like using ice against Teo. Favorite cutscene is this monster? Mine too. Oh, Glavenus is a good pick too, especially with bow. Yeah, do Glavenus actually. That one sounds great. Aim for the mouth. I'm a masochist after all. Yeah, you know my tastes well. Ugh, I said it first. Where should I aim for Glav? Wildspire Arena. Oh wait, no, or where should you aim? Mouth and back? I think you can still just hit the head. You said where should I aim for Glav, not where should I aim on Glav. So I got confused. But I'm pretty sure it's head or back. Tail when it's on fire, or like red hot. Tail is cool.
Go! Fire for the last fire inside you goes out!
Looks like you've been hit with blast. You better do something before you get blown to smithereens.
No, don't de-aggro yourself. Good. Oh, I'm just gotta bait you into something that I can actually engage on. Wait for the lava. This is just all of this fight is a dance. And this is one of my favorite dances in the entire game. Uh-oh. Velkhana's my second favorite dance. Like, real talk. I love Velkhana dance. I wasn't ready for that. I don't have enough stamina to operate here. In. Safe here for a second. There we go. Nani? That's a problem. For the max potion, we got a good Divine Blessing proc there. That's a bad hit there. I gotta wait. I need him to get off of this, this lava here. That's so unfortunate, man. It was a little blast and it turned into a big blast. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The problem that I'm having right now is that he keeps de-aggroing from me when I pull out my weapon. And I'm trying to snipe his head, and it's just been really difficult this entire fight. Ow. I didn't get that. Gotta be careful here. Oh, this is free. He keeps putting me behind his leg, and I hate that. Oh, hello. Backstep, sheath, fire again. This is like the magic positioning for Teostra. Nice.
Spectacular. Won't soon see another hunt like that.
Getting some great content at 5 a.m. Gun bagel. These fights are just so much more fun with Gunlance, man. Why is this weapon so much fun? Smack Lance is just great. Particularly in Teo 2, yeah, it's because Smack Lance. Like, the problem is that these fights aren't fast, they're just clean, right? Like, I'm playing the weapon as well as I can outside of, like, using Wormstake and just doing wide shelling, but I really feel like that normal is just the way to go with this weapon. It's just the best, most consistent, or not normal, excuse me, slap is just the best way to go. Too good at being a gamer. Yeah, slappy slaps. It's like Lance a lot more than wide long gun Lance, but normal gun Lance is pretty good too. Yeah, no, I think normal gun Lance is the best one. Which weapon is fastest in theory? So right now the fastest weapon is Charge Blade with 4 hours and like 20 something minutes. Second fastest is Switch Axe, which is my time, 4 hours 4 minutes 6 seconds. Then the third fastest is Light Bowgun with 4 hours and 7 minutes.
I wonder.
So in theory, the fastest weapon, I mean, has yet to like really be found, but right now it is Charge Blade. I say this a lot. It's like there's not enough people running this game consistently enough for us to know exactly which weapon is the fastest. But right now, Charge Blade is winning and is almost at sub 4 hours. If Moss gets sub 4 hours, he will be the first sub 4 hour speedrun. I would like to try that, but I think I need to take a break here soon. Like, I think next week I'm just gonna be playing casually and not doing speedruns. But I really haven't decided yet. Because Friday we have the marathon, right? So maybe I'll do like casuals on Monday and Wednesday, speedrun on Friday, and then play something else on Saturday. I haven't decided yet. Is HPZ even viable in any percent run? Yeah, it is. You just have to manage your ammo, same way that you would manage ammo on an LBG. Are dual blades viable? Yeah, I mean, like you can do so with the advent of defender gear, you can do this speed run with literally any weapon. It's just with varying degrees of success and how well you can do it. right? It's really just finding weapons that are good enough and that you're good enough with that you can get sub 4 hours and 30 minutes. I think Val's cutscene's your favorite? Yeah, it's pretty good. Always excited when the meta isn't fully nailed down. Yeah, I mean, like, and like the speedrun meta really isn't. I mean, we kind of know, right? Like what's fastest, right? Switch X ZSD spam is just really good, which is, I mean, the speedrun that I like because I really like Switch X. I would like to get the first sub 4 hour with Switch X, even though it's going to be ZSD spam, which I hate. Charge Blade we know is really good, especially if you hit your upgrades. And really know how to use the weapon, right? But like really any weapon can be really good if you know how to use it. You know, you can't like look at me and be like, oh, well, bow sucks because Bagel doesn't have a bow time. It's like, well, bow's still good, just Bagel doesn't know how to use bow. So, best element for Safi Jiva? Dragon. Anyone I should check for the Hunting Horn history books %? I don't think anyone has done it. Imagine knowing how to use CB. I know, right? SAD is just so amazing when you hit it. But the crazy thing is, Uriah, is that it's mostly Savage Axe. You could be the first. I'm doing it on Saturday. I'm doing Defender on Saturday. But I honestly do believe that the bone is better. So your 12-hour Hunting Horn speedrun could be #1. It could be. Until I do mine. I'm going through the story and seeing Val for the first time. Its design was the last thing I expected. Good surprise. Yeah, no, I love Val. I think Val is probably one of the best, like, most Monster Hunter monsters to come out of World. I think it's so unique and so good. It's not spam, Uriah. It's not spam, right? Like, that's the thing, is like you have to know how to play the weapon. You have to be able to react to like different circumstances, right? Like Switch Axe is like ZSD spam to a certain point. And like I only say ZSD spam because like that's really what it is. Like I'm literally counting ZSDs. So like I really can't even say it's not ZSD spam. But the way that like Moss plays Charge Blade is absolutely wild. You need to stop just jumping back and forth. It's just creating too much bullshit. I can't jump on that. He hasn't uploaded one yet. But I'll be verifying his 417 with Charge Blade tomorrow. Here now because I just got a fluviad. God damn it, dude. His hand kept me in position. This fight is just being really awkward right now. But Arik, when the run gets submitted, I don't think he's gonna submit until he has the sub 4 hour because he is that close. Like he's literally seconds off of sub 4 hour. So I don't expect to see a submission from him until he gets it. When he does, you can find it on speedrun.com, and I mean I'll be talking about it in the Discord for sure when he gets it. Like it's literally only a matter of time. Cool. Just dodged directly in, or just ran directly into that. But like Moss really does have like a different kind of understanding of Charge Blade, and he always has. Good head break already, holy shit. Need to be careful here. I wouldn't say it's mostly Savage Axe. I'm just saying like he still plays the weapon like incredibly variably. But what I'm really getting at is don't sleep on Savage Axe because it's really good. Man, 3 runnies? 4? How many more runnies you gotta do, asshole? This is a laser. Nope, this is... Good job, Gyros.
That's a dragon pod. Powerful type of slinger ammo. They say it's
Val Zoomies.
dragons. I wonder.
Welcome back, Nuggy. Hit him. I'm wasting so much time trying to set this up. Keep. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Spend that much time to set it up and then miss. Keck. Trying to leave again. Die? Yeah! I called the kill. Got a clutch clock tutorial in the middle of a hunt with Xenogre just in case you forgot it. That death breath kind of sound bass boosted. It is a little bit because I have my game audio is from a second computer, right? Like I'm playing this on a second computer. I'm streaming from one, gaming on another. So it's going through voice meter, which does add a little bass to it. It kind of distorts the sounds a little bit, but when there's stun, is there a reason to latch the head to prolong stun? Yeah. So when they recoil back with the drool animation, that's called a clogger, a claw stagger. It's our perversion of the word. The animation lasts a few seconds, and then if you clutch claw onto them, it lasts a few seconds longer. I know with certain weapons that I can clutch onto it and then do like a full combo, but oh no, you're fine, Llama. It's like what it's there for. Miss Emperor, thank you so much for that follow. Intimidator, how are you? I hope you are well. There is an important news headline I need to share with you. Hit me, psych. Yeah, there's an anime about Monster Hunter Stories, and it's amazing. It is so good. Good, just chilling. How am I? I'm doing good. Yeah, we're practically at the end of the speedrun on a decent time for a weapon that we haven't done with a speedrun before.
Impressive.
And I'm really enjoying it.
What's wrong? Understood.
2020. Oh, school board trustee who bashed LGBT curriculum takes. Oh wait, that's right. We do this now.
Are you sure you want to go on that?
Bashed LGBT curriculum takes a dump during Zoom school board meeting, accidentally broadcasts the 150 attendant. Oh my goodness. And resigns. Yeah, I would too. What in the actual fuck? I mean, yeah, screw him. I think the best thing about this run is how much you've enjoyed the Gunlance. I think I'll just keep doing this until I get sick and tired of the Gunlance. This is actually a lot of fun.
Admiral told us about.
So, you made it.
Like, I really enjoy playing Gunlance.
Is here too.
All right, now correct me if I'm wrong, and I usually am. Miss Emperor, you are also a Monster Hunter streamer, are you not? I don't think I've watched your streams before, but you have been recommended to me.
Farewell.
Let's go, time for baby. This I thank you. Do you stream?
It begins.
I feel like you've been recommended to me before. I could be wrong. I'm embarrassed? No, you don't need to be embarrassed.
You're really doing this?
I'm asking a question. Really dislike this fight? This fight's a lot of fun. Kidding me? Yeah, see, I thought you were recommended to me. I just want to double check, right? I really enjoy the Monster Hunter community. You were sent here by Headband? Oh, hell yeah. Love that guy. I feel I'm always really upset because Headband streams at like 1 a.m. for me. And I never get to play with him. Very new to this community, me too. Yeah, I've been slowly meeting a lot of new people, so that's why when I asked, like I was just curious. Only because I felt like your name was recommended to me before, and also I like to meet new people in this community, right? I really do. Everyone is great. Yeah, no, they really are. There's some really incredible people in the Monster Hunter community. I really hope that a lot of people stick with it, because I know for a lot of streamers, World was their first Monster Hunter game, and the kind of buy-in to Rise is kind of steep. It's like these things ain't cheap, right? Unfortunately, and streaming these things ain't cheap, unfortunately. So I really hope that enough people like. Well, there goes this run. My USB switch switched over to it. All right, well, I'll have to beat this run. That's pretty funny. You played 2 in Generations? Hell yeah. What happened? I put my Switch back in its dock, and my USB hub has an automatic detection. So if it senses another source is active, it'll switch over to it. No submission now. Nope, that means I have to do it again. It's okay. See, I never played Emperor. I started on all right, it's an HDMI hub. I started on 3U though, but I didn't really start like streaming Monster Hunter until World, right? I started streaming like last year. Xeno's a cutie. I love Xeno. Yeah, so like the hub will automatically switch inputs if it detects a new input. Whoops. Good thing we're having fun, right? Oh yeah, no, I don't give a shit. If this was a world record run, I would have actually cried. But we're in the middle of a cutscene. It probably would have been verified. Like it would have been verifiable, right? We've had a couple issues like that, like where some people like have like stuttering and like their feed drops and stuff like that, and we still accept the runs, but. What's the world record for what? For Gunlance or in general? In general, 4 hours now. It's like 4 hours and like 26 seconds or something. Imagine doing that in 11 hours in sharp percent. I would be really upset. For Gunlance, I don't think there is a record. But like I would submit this run. I talk to Ellie about it. I really don't know. I think it would be fine, right? Like no one knows. Like no one thinks I'm cheating. I don't think there would really be any intention in it, but. I honestly don't think there are any Gunlance runs right now. But I mean, I'd do this one again. Are you kidding me? This one was so much fun. Should I get Monster to try or For You? For You. I think For You is a much more fun game. But I think you're cheating. Shit, ZMTL found me. He found me out. Def cheating. No, wait, guys, I'm not cheating. It's finally revealed that Bagel's a cheater. No, I'm not a cheater. Trying to get into speedrunning Elatrian, slowly learning, that is a whole different game to me. I cannot do individual levels because they are just, some people are just so good at those, right? Not that like I think I should compare myself to that, because you shouldn't, right? Like compare yourself to yourself. That's usually my
Oh no! Gustavo!
that's usually my
Go, 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 go!
advice when people come into this game, because they're like 430. I could never be that fast. I'm like, okay, well then do your fastest and then beat that. Hey, Babby, this way, please. Oh, walkies. Walkies are slow. Uh-oh. All right, well, we'll have to initiate runnies again. Shouldn't be getting lasers right now. Come on, runnies. Come on, runnies. There we go, runnies. Yeah, runnies are pog. We want runnies, but we don't need them anymore. Luckily. Am I speedrunning the whole game? Yep, I started a new file an hour and 21 minutes ago. I started a brand new file. And we are now at the end of the game. From boat to Babby. I actually really like that. I'm using that. Llama, I'm stealing that for the tutorial. Oh, whoops, I did not want to do that. Why is this weapon so good? Oh my lord. Oh, this is gonna be so good for hitting the chest later. From boat to Babby. Copyright. No, wait. I said I was stealing it. Are there any rules? Yeah, so you mean you have to start at the beginning and just use the resources that are available to you, right? For this category, we are allowed to use the defender gear, but like other than that, you pretty much are just allowed the resources that are to you. There are submission requirements like having a timer on the screen, having a recording, you know, all of that stuff. But like as far as like restrictions to how we can play, not in this category. Uriah, thank you so much. Uh-oh. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Miss Emperor. Holy shit. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I lied, I had one more. Oh my goodness. Kick it and scream and Miss Emperor, welcome on in. I hope you really enjoy those emotes. On backstep shield. Can't see shit. I'd be careful here. I'm kind of low health. Beam spam on the cat is amazing. I die here! I live here! This one aggro? Okay. My hunter has a weeb name. All right, now you're being annoying, Babby. That was a really big backup for me. That kind of sucks. All right, superheated chest. We aim for the chest now. Ow! Come on, hit the chest. There we go. No, don't kill me. Why aren't these working? Pods just aren't working on it. You know, weird. All right, big one. This is just free damage on the legs because they get really big hit zone value. You out of here, Fizzy? No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you. We're gonna stand in front of this and shield. $200. Oh. That rage, the rage modifier is gone now. Thank you for that heal. Ow. Who let this weapon be this strong? It's not that it's like strong. ZSD Switch Axe is definitely better. This one's just a lot of fun. And it can reach the chest, which makes it like actually really nice. Back, shield. Like, this weapon has no right to be this fun. The fact that, like, I'm being, like, absolutely relentless, too. Bring that arm back in bounds. Stop cheating. Dude, back in alert. No problem, Miss Emperor. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I really do. Ow. I have the shield here. Can I stop you from doing that? Thank you. Holy crap. 16 minute? How fast was that? 9 minute 23, not the fastest. Nope. Nope. Could definitely be faster. That could be 3 minutes faster. Switch X can do it in 7. Cool, we did it. Oh, hey, it's under 4 hours and 30 minutes. Hell yeah, we did it. We actually got our goal. Slap them around like a paper bag. Unless it's a hoppy weapon, the shield doesn't exist. Just dodge everything. Thank you guys so very much. This weapon is just, it's so much fun. Oh wait, that's right. We have to take a picture with it. Hold on, we can do this. We can do this. Got it. And again. Oh shit. All right, we got it again. Oh my goodness, Miss Emperor, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Hey, it went to Moss TKM. That's cool. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. So Moss is the other person that's speedrunning this game. He just beat my record. He just beat my world record. I had a 4:04, and he has a 4 hour and seconds. So he beat me by like nearly 4 minutes. That's actually really cool. Thank you so much for that gift sub. I really do appreciate it. Holy crap. That's actually really funny. What are the odds? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we'll be ending here shortly. It's like midnight 20. Congrats on the world record. It's a sure weapon world record. Skeptical. Thank you so much for subbing too. Oh my gosh. I really do appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much.
What is it with you? All you ever do
but yes, this would be a Gunlance record. I would like to work these down under like 420.